Thor Obliterator is first.
Ah, there you are.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
You must be very brave to mention his name. Oh, very foolish.
eye for ire.
Hi!
Dissection time.
Hello?
Hey, Chief.
Worlds beyond worlds are now open to me.
Hello everyone, happy Saturday. Hope you're all doing well. I've been trying to make some last second adjustments because I just found out that I wasn't able to actually start the DLCs in Dragon Age 2 because I wasn't logged into my account. And if you remember, I wasn't logged into my account because it flat out shows my email address with no option of hiding it. So I, just like 10 minutes before the stream, I thought, why aren't the DLCs starting? Like, we have been playing for a while. I knew that DLCs were able to be started in Act 1, but I wasn't getting the option. So I started looking it up in the last minute, which is a great idea, as all of you know. And I figured out the issue, and I had to find a way to, hide my email while still being logged. So I found a patchwork which you are going to... Yeah, exactly, that's what I did. That's what I did there. That's basically what I did. It looks very ugly. It doesn't really matter in this scene. But, if I... Wait, is it not even shown? I'm going to have to check that out, maybe. We'll see. I have to still... maybe it's not working. I thought it was working. Anyway, it's good to see all of you. Welcome Thor, Gigi, Veru, and welcome Lurkers. Today we are going back to Dragon Age 2. But yeah, I've been... Even during the countdown, I was trying to figure out how to do it. It's slightly annoying. But we'll see. It's not a huge deal. I mean, even if my email is shown, it's not a huge deal. It's the email address is so old, it's probably everywhere in everybody's databases anyway, so I don't really mind it terribly. I just don't like it. But still, we are going to go back to Dragon Age 2. We are going to start Dark Town, which we have been postponing, collecting so many quests there. We have done everything else in that we had access to. Obviously now we have access to a bunch of DLCs as well. But they are going to wait. We are going to do the Dark Town today. But before all of this, we got a couple of announcements. First of all, I just started the poll for the Critical Hits game. I should say Critical Poll. The Critical Poll number 27. It was started yesterday. Early votes have been coming in, and Revenant is in the lead. I thought that was one of the favorites for this poll, and right now it's winning with 6 votes. Actually, let's use this so that we can see. And yeah, consider voting if you haven't already, and it's going to last as usual until the end of the current Critical Hits game, which is Dragon Age 2. And we should be able to finish Dragon Age 2 sometime next week, if not early the following week. But it's not a very long game. And other than that, today is the last day of September, meaning today is the last day of September. Hey Ashra. As well as the last day of Evilometer Season 12. We are going to start with the new characters, new updates, a new season tomorrow, as I have been saying pretty much every day, because I'm so excited to share the new characters. You know, it's probably not worth that much excitement, but nevertheless I am, and it's going to be coming today. So today, get your final rolls in, see if we can discover a few more characters, and maybe pass the number of characters we have discovered last season. That was 240. I think this season it's like 238 right now. So if we can discover 3 more, we will pass last month. But you know, it's a matter of luck. So consider rolling if you haven't. But yeah, I'm going to I think sort of play it safe for a moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure my color source
I
is
can
working.
offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
Why is this not...
It looks bad for you.
Hey Multi, welcome in. Let me hide this for a moment. Let me, for example, start Dreamfall chapters for a second. How are you, Multi? Good to see you. Also, how are you, Ashra? Good to see you as well. How are you all doing? We are not playing Dreamfall chapters, I'm just testing something out. Okay, the sensor banner is actually there. Yeah, okay. That's okay. We have no problems. You're doing alright despite the pain of your morning so far. What's wrong with your morning? I hope there's nothing serious. I remember you saying you were off the coding during Draven's stream, but is there a specific problem? Alright, let's jump into Dragon Age 2. Your ID has been giving you all sorts of problems that you finally managed to resolve, so that you can resolve your code problem. Okay, so you have overcome the problems, which is great. Alright. Do you see my email? You don't see my email. Alright. Thank you. So for those who missed what the issue is about, I noticed that I'm doing okay, just having a little bit of a stressed 15 to 20 minutes or so, because I just noticed that to be able to play the DLCs, I actually had to be logged on to my actual EA account, because even though I have downloaded and installed the DLC for this game, I actually have to be linking my account to the game, otherwise they are unauthorized. And when I do that, the game shows my email account right here. Do you see my cursor? You don't. It's right next to where it says linked EA account to the lower left of the screen. So I had to very quickly figure out a way to, you know, at least censor it, because the game gives me no options to hide it. So now there is a very ugly black censorship bar over where my email address is, and when we start the game, it's going to stay there, because if I take it out, which I can, I will most definitely forget to put it on, and my email is going to be at some point visible. So we are going to have to play the game with that ugly black bar. But other than that, I'm doing well. I had a relaxing start of the day. I was playing some Eco, and I managed to get the DLCs working. Now we have all these sweet arrows, which indicates several nice items as well as the two big expansion DLCs and some other stuff. So yeah, you don't need to see the numbers. Yeah, yeah. At least it covers the numbers. It's not a huge deal. It's just like I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do. It's going to have to stay. So yeah, sorry for the hectic start of the stream, and welcome again, everybody. It's good to have you all here. I hope you are having a relaxing and fine Saturday without any work, some nice snacks, and you are able to enjoy the stream. Today I am planning to take a look at the DLCs, but I'm not going to start any of the actual big DLC quests, which are Memento of the Mark of the Assassin, which is the starting point of the Mark of the Assassin DLC, and the Memento of Legacy, which starts the Legacy DLC. We are going to start the quests, but we are not going to do them. I might leave them for Act 2, honestly, but we are going to pick up all the items at the very least and see what they are. And other than that, we have left off at a Dark Town. We are supposed to go to the Dark Town because we have collected a bunch of quests in there, both nighttime and daytime, and that's the only thing that's left in Kirkwall after what we did yesterday. So yeah, let's start the timer, and let's start picking these up. So are we going to be given a bunch of great items? I think we will be giving a bunch of great items now. Inventory full. Why is my inventory full? What?
New critical hits boost.
What are
Marto
these?
_ Varna just boosted mass effect.
Hey Marto. How are you, Marto? Good to see you. Marto, did you see the new poll? No, it's not junk. Look at all these items. I have been given a ton of items. You did not? Well, it's there. It's waiting for you to vote on Mass Effect, if you want to. You know how much you like this? I know. I know. Well, we are going to have to take a little bit of time to figure out these items. Hey Willem, how are you doing, Willem? Good to see you. So 10 health, 1 armor, maybe give it to you. 10 fire, 10 cold damage, let's give it to you.
New critical hits
2
boost.
health regen.
VLAM _ just boosted Arcs Fatalis.
506
critical
fire
hits boost.
resistance.
VLAM _ just boosted Stone Keep.
Arcs Fatalis and Stone Keep. Thank you for your boost, Willem. Much appreciated. Okay, that's a crazy item. Physical damage, cold resistance, enemies drop better equipment. I like that. I will put it on. Stamina, threat generation, let's give it to you. I kind of feel like cheating now that I'm having access to such great items suddenly. I mean, I did that in Dragon Age Origins as well. That is how Dragon Age DLCs work. Depending on how you look at it, either fortunately or unfortunately. But they give you overpowered items, basically. 1 willpower, 7 health. 18 attack, 3 physical damage. Lords of Zillion part of critical list? No, it's not. It's never been nominated. I'm not even sure what kind of a game that is. Nature damage, healing to this character. Nature resistance. Chance of death blows. Enemies drop battery equipment. Let's put it here. Bonus to disarm traps, bonus to lockpicking. Immunity to knockback.
New critical hits nomination. VLAM_Scorek just
So
nominated
that's an
Lords of
RPG?
Sulima.
What kind of an RPG is that, Willem? Can you tell me a little bit about that? It's an RPG, okay. I'm going to take a look. If it's the kind of RPG that I would enjoy playing, I'm going to accept it. I don't know the game, so I cannot say anything right. Cunning attack speed, enemies drop more coin. Let's give it to you. Health regeneration, physical damage, damage resistance. Let's give it to you.
Do the monkey dance.
Hey Thousand, how are you doing, Thousand? Good to see you. Con health, a ton of resistance. Let's give it to you. Armor.
While you're in my
a lot of
domain, you follow
resistance.
my rules.
Hey, LaCroix. Can we discover 3 new characters today, everyone? If we do, we are going to pass the number of discovered characters from last season. We need to discover at least 3, because today is the last day of this
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
I'd like the enemies drop better equipment. Items, okay. Drop more coin. 18 attack, 9 defense.
By Tom, I shall strike you
Hey,
down.
Kotamash. How are you doing, Kotamash? Welcome. In critical chance, critical damage, immunity to flanking. Well. Okay, let's give you this then. Con, health, bunch of resists. Is this better than others? Okay, now I can put these in my set. Lords of Sulima is a top-down RPG. Outside of combat, it looks similar to Nox. In the combat, it has special screen, turn-based combat, long, epic, old school, but very nice graphics. Okay, that's good to know. I'm going to take a look. I've seen that name around quite a bit. I've never actually taken a good look at it. Sir Isaac's armor. So Blood Dragon requires more strengths. Probably warrior character. Okay, I can put these on at least.
Death will never come for an immortal.
No, that's a lie. No one's going to buy that, Thazan. But good try, good try. Okay, I guess I have to put these in the stash so that we can maybe take a look at them. That's another. Oh, I forgot the weapons. Also, let's put the last descent. Hey, Parrot. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you, Parrots? So weapons. I didn't look at the weapons. So those of you who just came in, what I'm doing right now is I noticed that I hate to link my EA account like to my actual EA account, not a fake account.
Thazan just boosted Ark's Fatalis, but seriously, the amount of wood a woodchuck would chuck is as much wood as a woodchuck would if
To
a
be able
woodchuck
to
would
get
chuck
the
wood.
be able to get the DLCs enabled, and I did that. I got the DLCs enabled. That's why we have this sensor bar at the lower left. It hides my email on the main menu.
New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Undertale indeed.
And,
this amount depends on the woodchuck, its weight, its surroundings, and its willingness.
When I
critical
got the
hits
DLCs
boost
installed, I got a
Fazan
bag
just
full
boosted
of
Deltarune, of course,
overpowered
that
items.
differs from individual to another.
Thank you for the boosts, Fazan. Much appreciated. So right now I'm trying to select items to equip. It's going to take a little bit of time. I cannot actually equip any of these. So let's just... Oh wait, I cannot equip any of these on Mithril. Line of Orlay. Improves with level up. It's pretty bad right now. This is better. Improves with level up. What is Fate Shear?
I'm Jim Raynor, Marshal of these parts.
No new discoveries. Come on, people. You can do it. You can discover new items. Items? You can discover new characters. So I don't think we can remove Bianca from Varric. I mean, we cannot remove his armor either, so... RNG is against us. Well, RNG cannot stand the power of a whole community. It's going to have to cave in at some point. I wonder if I should equip this one. It does improve it level up, and it has health and damage resist. Let's do that. Let's do that. So Fate Shear. Okay, so what would I equip on Mithril? I would equip probably... nothing. There is nothing for Mithril here. There are no... Okay, I haven't actually picked up all the items, so... okay, let's bag these. There's a ton of stuff that I need to sell. But let's continue picking stuff up. Apostate's Legacy. My inventory is full again. Why am I being given so many items? Look at those. Who is going to use this many number of items? Okay, improves with level up. Improves with level up. I cannot equip any of these because they are mage items. I guess these are for mage main character. These all improve with level up. I don't actually like this approach, improve with level up kind of WoW heirloom style item. It's actually, you know, it can be the end of itemization for our characters. Like, we can equip this and it's going to bring us to the end of the game. Yeah. Let's put this on. Let's bag all of these. Actually, let's take a moment to empty our inventory. There was a shop in Lowtown, right? Okay. I probably should have done all this off stream. But as I said, I discovered why the DLCs weren't being enabled just 10 minutes before the stream, so... Okay, at least I'm able to pick all of them up now. No. Okay, this is the last batch. Guardian's weighted backhander. Restriction Aveline, so this is for Aveline only. Enemies drop better equipments, would be lost. Unless we... Yeah, Air of Confidence, let's switch that out. These are just too good not to put on, right? You're going to have to put them all on. Well, this is not all that good. Maybe this is better still. Although, attack speed is huge for Verk. Wow, Mitral boat. Wow. That was uncalled for. What the heck? I'm sorry, Thazan. Mitralbot can be rude sometimes. I'm going to have a talk with it after the stream. Hey, Draven. How are you, Draven? Good to see you. Okay, armor pieces. Only Mitral can equip them, so... Okay, rogue items. Okay. I'm just putting them on. Ooh. This has critical chance attack speed. But this has critical chance critical damage as well as 2 slots. And higher armor.
Great to see you again.
Hey, 1 byte.
1 byte 2 bits. You have now been subscribed for 3 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, 1 byte. I really appreciate the support. It's great to have you. Thank you for the shoutout. You're very welcome for the shoutout, Raven.
Life is made
Very
fun by crushing your
Hey, and
enemies.
the new discovery, Chartil. Chartil. How are you, 1 byte today? Good to see you. How's your Saturday? We only need 2 more discoveries to pass last month. Last month we have discovered 240 characters. Right now we are at 239 this month. And today is the last day. So get those rolls in.
New
Let's put
critical
this on.
hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arx Fatalis. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2.
Thank you for the boost as well.
New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Darklands.
Thank you for the boost.
New critical
Vera.
hits boost. Xav just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper. New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Arx Fatalis. New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Stone Shard. New critical hits boost.
Ooh.
Xav just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Hey! Thank you for the boost, GG and Raven. Thank you everybody for your boosts. I really appreciate them. It's my joy to try and catch up with all the boosts when they're coming in fast. Yes, I think I want this one. Veru, have you seen the Realms of Arcania 3 Shadows over Rewa's character creation? I'm not sure if the first two games have the same character creation, as I never played them, but I do remember the third one had a hugely detailed character creation, including where you could choose some phobias. Basically, you had a point pool, and you could choose positive and negative traits. You played all three. Okay, so you still think Darklands is better? Okay, I'm really curious to see that now. Really exciting. Bonus to luck, sure. Bonus to disarm, sure. Immunity to stun. I mean, this is a great one as well. But yeah, okay, too many items. Way too many items. Way more items than I know what to do with. Let's check the weapons. Dual weapons, okay. Maybe these are what we want. Berat's Revenge. I mean, the damage on these are low, but they improve with level up. Yona. VLAM is actively recruiting. That's crazy. 3.5, yeah. Wait, you have 3 members? You have yourself, you have QP, you have Thazan. You have Halfeveru. Isn't there someone else that I'm forgetting right now? Let's equip this and 5% chance to stun. I like the idea of having an axe as one of the weapons. Okay, so in celebration of all these, we are going to set the difficulty back to hard, and we are going to see how much we can do with our new items, how much better we can do, I should say. Lose member. Don't know much about communities. Your mainland graduate to Twitch and GOG firms. No. VLAM is the VLAM's community is a community within the chat, in which you always vote on Arx. You always boost Arx Fatalis. That's all. Oh. Arx, I think it's a cult. I think you have a point there. Yeah, one bite is already honorary member. Okay, now we have a lot of new items. And we look cool. We look cool. So those were the items. Let's start the DLC quests. Would you like to play Dragon Age 2 Legacy? No, not really. I'm not going to play these now. Maybe we can take a look at them later. It's an ARX, not a cult. Not a cult, yeah. Okay, let's... Alright, we got our DLC items. We got our DLCs activated. And why is there a quest in Hightown? Exiled Prince? Is that another DLC that I started? Command is harder to implement. It's not hard. You just have to tell me, you know, use the channel point redeem and tell me exactly what you want. Easiest interview you ever had. Oh. Wait. Why did Lacerate cancel? Why is it canceling? So what is Exiled Prince? Is it another DLC that I started somehow?
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Okay, we are going to take a look at this. A grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family in Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered, down to the youngest baby in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in Kirkwall vicinity. Prince Sebastian Vale. Thank you for the luck, I appreciate you sticking around, even when you don't want to watch the game. Quest completed. Did really? Premium content. Okay, so there's a bunch of things that we actually started. I guess it's not Dark Town time. Not yet. Let's do these small things. I should first check the letters, which I forgot. Greetings, you do not know who I am, but I have heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection as well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclosed are directions through the passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will immediately be revoked, and the consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu, Xenon. To whomever elects to participate in the charitable deed of assisting the Vale family of Starkhaven. His Most Worthy Highness, Prince Sebastian Vale, has provided instructions for anyone brave and noble enough to attempt eradication of the rabble who dared attack his family. 3 groups of Flint Company mercenaries have been sighted in the Kirkwall vicinity. One group makes camp not far from the Alps of Sundermount mountain range. The second has been seeking information on the docks after nightfall. The third is far from the main road of the Wounded Coast. They are believed to have a small campsite well past any known landmarks. A princely award awaits whoever finds and defeats all these rogues. May the Maker guide you. Chanter Talitha. Alright, let's take a look at these then. Black Emporium. Should we go there first? No, not yet. Let's start with dogs at night.
New custom command request by VLAM_ic.
You'll name the names of all members, so far QP 1001 by 2 bits VLAM. Part of the deal for the initial bits is, of course, it will get bigger with newer members when needed to keep it up to date. Okay, sure. I can do it. But you are going to have to redeem, set a custom command. No, not redeem that, but let me know. Maybe on Discord to remind me, to tell me who you want me to add to the command. Okay. I think that was the group. I don't have these enabled. Oh, I see the problem. When I thought Lacerate disabled by itself, it did not. It was already enabled because you never lose control of the main character. When I enter Gamlen's house, I lose control of my companions. When I re-add them to the party, I have to re-enable all the sustain modes. But it's not the case with Mithral, who never leaves the party technically, so Lacerate continues. When I was enabling all these, I clicked on this as well and disabled it. How are you going to implement it, Parrot? You would have to do it on Firebots. No, you don't do anything. I'm going to do it on Firebots. I will do it after the stream, not today. Or when I take a break or something. I'd rather it be on Firebot.
You are not enough.
Kirill was a fool to have trusted me.
Hey Pi, hello, another discovery. How are you, Pi? Happy Saturday. So we have matched last month's discoveries, 240. Can we discover another before the end of stream today? And pass that number.
Moo.
Moo. No, you just have to. So whenever a new person joins your community, send me a message on Discord saying that so and so joined. Add it to the comment, please, and I will do it. You should be able to add a self-any line at the start of a companion's AI to auto-trigger. Yes. Yes, I can do that, but last time I did not have enough tactic slots. I may have some now. I do actually. I have gained a bunch of new slots, so let's... I don't have to do it with this character. Or this character. Self-any... Activates mode speed. Self-any... Activate mode heroic aura. Self-any... Activates mode elemental weapons. Thanks for reminding me, Parrot. I had it in my mind.
New
I
critical
forgot.
hits boost. Palerzan just
Get up
boosted
there.
Get Up There. Diablo 3.
Get up. Thank you for the boost, Spy. Much appreciated. I believe in Diablo 3. I believe it could fly. I believe it could touch the sky. Or at the very least be played on this channel.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Right now, hard difficulty feels easier than normal. Okay, what is this? And I haven't even filled the rune slots. But I think that will change because all those levels up with you kind of items, they are actually subpar to equal level items. So if I wasn't too lazy, I would compare the items I have at every level
Your family can rest
and
now.
use the most optimal
Their
one.
killers are gone.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family
Never
will
seen
have
this
no
character. It is,
justice.
I think it's a DLC.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
I hope their deaths bring you peace.
Thank you. More than I can say. I truly did not expect anyone but me to take up this cause. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount.
I don't think the
petition him for
DLC
aid
can
to a
be
fellow citizen.
3 fights. There has to be more to this. If this DLC is pick up a quest, kill 3 groups of enemies, and that's all kind of DLC, then it's a scam. Which I wouldn't put past Electronic Arts. But maybe it was a free DLC or something. I don't want to judge. I mean, it's still better than horse armor. Discarded weapons and armor. Oh, free items. As if I needed more free items. Emporiums. Crafting materials.
To the plan.
Stare into the mirror of transformation. Oh, we can change our... I don't want to change my face. Xenon the Antiquarian. Okay, let's first of all see what we got. 106 armor. Doesn't have rune slots. Hey, 69 armor. Look, Tazan. Song of Sorrows. It is pretty bad. One willpower. Ton of resistance. Cunning health. Can I put this on? Damage resistance. Nah. What we have is better. This place is like a mega store. There's nothing more. There's nothing more to the Black Emporium DLC. Oh, it's Shale. Shale.
Xenon, the Antiquarian. That golem's name is Thaddeus Gigantus Crambam III.
Andraste in nude repose, invisible. The pickled apples of Arlathan. Are these codex entries? Okay. The box of screaming. What is this? Just some codex entries? Oh, okay. There is something being sold. There are elixirs being sold. Whoever consumes this elixir gains knowledge of advanced combat techniques, spell talent points. I want this. These are trash. We are going to sell them. I might keep this. Greater. How much do I have? I cannot buy both. I'd like to buy both. Oh, there are recipes as well. Maker's Side, there we are, at last. Oh, Maker's Side. This concoction allows whoever consumes to permanently reallocate his or her attributes, specialization, and spells or talents. Okay, that's actually good. We can rebuild our NPCs, our companions. Let's buy this. Backstab. Upgrading backstab is pretty important, I think. Restarting and respecs were introduced first by this DLC. Okay. Subtlety. Okay, this is actually a good one to have.
Getting worried, great hero.
Hey, Catmas. How are you, Catmas? Good to see you. Not a new discovery, unfortunate. The rogue is a master of concealment. If the rogue is obscured and stealthed at the same time, the rogue is able... Okay, I read this before. What is obscure? What is being obscured? How do you get obscured? Having a good weekend? I'm having a good weekend as well. Good to hear you're doing well, Catmas. 120% damage, enemies engaging unrealized. That's actually pretty good to have. There are so many great things too. What? We've got Summon Mabari. When did we get it? Did we get it as part of a DLC? That's so cool.
Eat flaming! Or,
hey, Blackbird.
Possibly frosty. Death!
How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. Not sending you discovery either. Twin Fangs. I need level 10. I don't know. They are also good. I could enable speed. Speed, I think, would work well with Mithril as well. Happy Saturday. Wild Mage was so fun. Let's go with subtlety. So Mabari, how do I...
Gathered from throughout Vega.
Hey, good boy. Look at him. Oh, I cannot interact? No. Shall once made a small boat by smashing a large bell. It was a little dinghy. Oh, there are more items for sale here. Okay, I'm not even going to look at these. This is crazy. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I want to play the game. And we have... What is this? Vessel of Tears. Urchin child. Are they selling a child? Sir, can we talk? I cannot talk to the child. What is this? Cannot pet the dog, cannot pet the child. What's happening here? Dog gives you a combat advantage without thinking of companions, less so be advised. Yeah. Maybe I will raise the difficulty to Nightmare. I don't know. We have been given so much free stuff.
God damn it, Knight!
So much free stuff. Okay, let's start Darktown. At least do the day walk. Pay to win its best, yes. That's pretty much it. But I don't mind it, since this is a single player game. I don't mind it.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
You did this.
I like being strong. I don't know about you. But I like dealing high numbers of damages.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the Coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old
thank you,
friend,
Barrett. But I mean, I gathered that already.
my speciality.
I gathered it. Since I enabled the DLCs, we are given a ton of overpowered items, a dog, you know, more skill tomes, just free items. And it was the same with Dragon Age Origins. Especially, for example, if you finished Liliana's DLC in Dragon Age Origins, you would be given items in your main campaign, and they would also be overpowered and stuff. Dragon Age DLCs were always like that, even in the first game. So I've come to expect. Look at this. This is hard difficulty. Wait, is this hard difficulty? How do I have... Oh, I am keeping my 11 health potions from the normal difficulty, but I guess I cannot find more until it goes below 8, because hard cap is actually 8. Normal cap is 12. But we get to keep what we had, I suppose.
I should have stayed in the A.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Where did you get this? It's just what I need.
Let's go south first. DLC freebie items are not a biggie because they are not better than endgame items. Yeah, they are. Actually, some of them were worse than what we had. But you're saying Black Emporium items are exceptionally overpowered, right? But at least they are not free. At least we have to earn some money to get them, so... Things like Doggo, don't know about those. That's like deliberately sabotaging your own games, already shaky balance. Yeah, you have a point. I understand how that might be a concern for some. Thankfully, you don't have to use them. Like, if they made the dog not dismissible, then it would suck. But I have the choice to summon or not summon the dog, right? You just found this cool adventure game. Seems like a newer version of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Its name is Lost Horizon. Has it been played here? No, I never even heard of that. Does anyone know the game here? Any adventure aficionados?
Here, boys.
In the chat. Has anyone heard of Lost Horizon?
See what the Tevinters will pay for them.
Answer my questions, and I won't trouble you about this little operation.
You die now, there won't be any trouble at all. Shut this bitch up.
Okay, if that's how we are going to go, I'm going to start by killing you first. And you are dead. I love Twin Fang so much. I loved it in Dragon Age 1 as well. It's such a good skill.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast.
You'll look through the YouTube playthrough just quickly and it looks really interesting. Combination modern and ancient environments, like in indie. Good reviews too. Okay, let me write it down actually. Lost Horizon. Oh, this pen is dead. I need to change it. Lost Horizon. Oh, I'll look it up, Bilam. See if I can get it.
Going to have to do some shopping. Been upstairs pretty soon.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, Gigi. Thank you for the lurk. No. What? Okay.
I should have stayed in the alienage.
Gather your party. My party is already gathered. What are you talking about?
I think this is the cellar door. Let's go in and see why Gamma...
Cellar door?
You
Isn't
must
that
gather
the
your party before venturing forth.
most beautiful world in the English language?
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
No, Sir Poncelot. Ah.
He hated the deep roads.
Why did they make you get rid of the cats?
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Help my expedition reach the deep roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cells, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes.
Don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
Hey, Bogu. How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. Unfortunately, not a
It
discovery.
goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I
We'll get them next time.
Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
We can get them today. I still believe someone can discover a new character.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You've convinced me. What's your plan?
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Okay. So Anders is going to be a part of our party, maybe?
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Anachronox.
Oh, Anachronox. Nice. Thank you, Draven. Thank you for another boost. No. Oh, I just wasted my twin blades. That's fine. You actually, through your list of games, spotted that in your library. You remember enjoying it a lot. I never played the Necronox. Until it was mentioned in chat and nominated, I was under the impression that it was actually a simulation game, space simulation. I don't know what put that in my mind, put that idea. Oh, wow! Avoided the twin blades. Okay, let's finish this one off. So I never played that game. Deus Ex Final Fantasy Beyond Good and Evil. Okay, that's a weird combination. Portrait of the Past.
The Amel crest. Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house?
What's your step? What do you mean? Oh, I stepped on the trap. Too late.
Get back!
Messing with us is suicidal.
I'll deal with this.
I don't even have the dog with me, so okay, let's summon Mabari. Self. Any. Activates. Summon Mabari. Save. The thing is, she won't do that unless I select another character. Instead of selecting another character, like, instead of remembering to select another character, I can simply remember to summon Mabari myself.
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it.
I knew I should have slit his throat.
Let's finish this.
The Mabari doesn't actually seem to do much. Like in the first game, Mabari Companion as well as Ranger's Summon Dog could do a lot of tricks. Like they could even pin enemies to the ground. This one seems to periodically bite and not do much damage either. Like I'm sure it makes some difference, but it's not very strong, it seems.
That's the vault. Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
Let's come back to that chest later. Oh,
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Let's go.
We'll take it to her right now.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should maybe...
He deserves to be kicked in you-know-where.
The estate in
Several
Hightown
times.
and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the
I
Viscount.
do.
You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then
I
had
am.
better get started.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part.
Mom's got
I
me
could never
covered.
turn against my own sister like that. You're
You're a better person than gambling could ever be.
Hey Zirel,
Well,
how are you?
hopefully
Good to
we'll
see
be
you.
out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will,
How was your Saturday?
I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
I wish they had lived long
Sick and
enough to
tired.
see
Oh,
us
I'm
come
sorry.
home.
Hope it's nothing too
Home.
serious.
That's what it is, isn't it?
Hopefully it's nothing that
I
a
like
some
saying
rest
that.
cannot fix.
We're not running away again. We're coming home. What do you
Just the
mean?
flu.
Running away again.
Did you think I don't know?
Yeah, I hope you get well soon, Zirel.
How often we had to move because the Templars were coming. I know how much you all sacrificed to protect me. But we're at the end of the line.
I like it
now.
so far, yeah.
There's no
I've been
way
enjoying
left to
Dragon
run.
Age 2 so far quite a bit.
And there's something almost comforting in that.
Most of all, the story. The characters. The pacing, the storytelling. It's very good.
Why did Mother and Father work so hard to keep you from the circle? Would it have been so
The
bad?
gameplay itself
I
is
guess at
a lot
first,
more simplified from the
I was
first
just a
game.
little girl.
But I don't find it
They didn't want to
bothering.
lose me. And once I had learned anything,
I came in expecting
what
that,
would the
so...
Templars do to an active apostate, not just a made
Exactly,
blood
yeah.
child?
Exactly.
It
It's a good
changed
game.
Their lives, your life, Carver's, all because of who I am. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been so bad to be with my own kind, to serve the Chantry as Andraste demands.
Are you unhappy here?
I wish I could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
What do you think Carver would have made of all this?
He would have hated this place. All the sneering nobles. He'd have gotten himself arrested the first day. And he would have wanted in on your Deep Roads expedition. Anything to make a name for himself. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone.
Can you imagine if we'd grown up here? Been nobility?
Had grandparents who bought us all liege and silk dresses with lace petticoats. Father was a good man. But Mother gave up so much for him. Of course, if she hadn't worked up the nerve to elope, she probably wouldn't have been able to resist the Templars either. If we'd been born here, you'd be nothing more to me than a name the Circle kept in my file.
We're going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you.
I hope so, sister. I'm so very tired of running.
Ethnic friendship, birthright. Okay, we gained a bunch of achievements. I'm not sure what they are.
I found this when we were at the estate. I thought you should have it.
Maybe I should consider trying Nightmare difficulty
This
just
is
to see
Mother's
how it
betrothal
works with the new
portrait from
items
when
that
she
we
was
got.
supposed to marry the Comte.
Right now it
Look,
feels very, very
You
easy.
can see the ring.
You like it?
I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Okay. Oh, you got a letter. Hawk, I've got the lead for you. A merchant I acquired goods for told me that workers have gone missing from his bone pit mining operation. He mentioned that the missing miners were Ferelden, which made me think of you. If you're interested, go hit up Hubert in the Hightown Market. Oh, I just realized I completely forgot something. Give me a moment to... Okay. Oops. Okay. I had completely forgotten to turn the pole on, so to say. Like a variable on Firebot. So Mitralbot thought Paul wasn't running. Hightown. Let's go to Hightown.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous, if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden?
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year.
Okay.
The Bone Pit is
I'm
just
glad you
outside
pointed
the
it
city.
out.
Any map will show it.
So, they did not turn these on. I suppose they do it during combat. I guess the tactic setup was still good, in case I forget. At least they will turn them on during combat. Yeah, I'd like to slap a few characters, for sure.
I went to Lowtown the other day.
Speaking of, yeah.
You there, Ferelden.
New critical hits boost. Bogu underscore Bogu just boosted also got the C.
In the city.
Got the C.
Done on the slide.
You got the C, got the C. Wait, did you not boost today already? No, I guess you didn't. Thank you for the boost, Bogu.
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
So you are going to send people to get eaten as well.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only
Thank
will
you for
you
the
be
luck,
well
Leland.
paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
I would. And I do. And I will. Let's give this a try. I'm curious. I don't think I will keep it at Nightmare. But I just want to see how it will feel. Yeah, okay, I cannot summon my bar. I think I just want to see
Carl
how it
go
goes.
inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch the Templars.
You, why you? You don't like Anders? I'll admit, I didn't like Anders much in Awakening. I wasn't a huge fan of Anders.
Carl, just let me talk to him.
He seems a lot cooler and calmer, collected, more serious in this one. Like they completely changed the personality. I wonder what happened to him in the meanwhile. I am still not 100% sure if Anders is a companion in this game. But if he is, I might switch him out for Bethany, honestly. We'll see. You didn't like Orgrin in Dragon Age Origins, but liked him in Awakening? That was the case with me.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like
Oh,
you.
Tranquil. He's
The
made
Templars
Tranquil.
knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
Okay.
You will never take another.
Whoa,
mage as you
okay.
took him.
He has a demon? Okay,
Let's finish this! Go down!
Can't keep this up.
Mabari, come here. Okay, Lieutenant is dead. Oh, Varric is down. Anders is stunned. Let's kill these ones.
That's enough.
I mean, we did the fights. Barely. Only thanks to Anders being with us. And 3 of our party members fell. So I'm not going to stay in Nightmare.
What did you do?
But we got the fight.
You brought a piece of the Fade into this world.
Let's switch back to hard.
What that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Fade is fading?
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Yeah, I think it's better for him to die.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Ah, that's so sad.
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade.
Wait.
We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion.
Wasn't that
fortitude,
called Justice?
Justice. They are the Maker's first children.
That is the companion from Awakening as well,
given
right?
us.
Who had possessed the other guy. I forgot his name. And I think he was called Justice. So, did he possess Anders later? Okay, that's interesting.
The spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
So it's like two companions in one.
I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together. Bring justice to every
double
child ever
combat,
ripped
exactly.
away from his mother to be sent to the
Now,
circle.
maybe Ogren is somewhere under that
I guess I
cloak
had
or
too much
something.
anger.
Like under the shirt.
Once he was inside me,
In the box.
he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my
So
own.
that's what happened to
Not
Anders.
even the greatest scholar could tell
He's
you where
like
I end and he
merged
begins.
with Justice completely, and we changed his personality as well. That's actually very cool.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that.
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Oh, we can flirt right away. Like, dude, give it some time. He just killed his friend.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Full house. Does that mean these are all the companions? Okay. 6 companions. Then I guess we are going to romance with Meryl. Did you already get full house? We got something, and that was recruiting 4 companions. Just keep playing, but I keep getting... Okay. Maybe there are more achievements. Can I see the achievements? Yeah, you're right. Maybe there are levels to full house, like a full house with an added floor, a full house with an added balcony, then a full house with an added extra illegally added floor. You know it gets bigger. Crumbed house. Exactly. What am I doing? We're back to Okay, so I'm not going to stay at Nightmare. I'm glad we were able to win one fight. That makes me happy. And that makes me happy enough. I will go back to hard. Fuller House wasn't well received by people who like Full House. That's an old sitcom, right? Full House.
The lady's son?
Oh, I forgot something I wanted to do.
Look around. Many things to admire.
Only shows you watch your anime only when you have a second monitor to do so. There's nothing good on TV anyway. Oh, there is a letter. Okay.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do.
Poke, I know we didn't part on best terms. You were right. I was trying to squeeze more work out of you than was justified. You've been more than paid your way into the city. It's been tight since you left though. If you're looking for more work, for real coin in your pocket, come see me in Hightown in time before sunset.
There's another one on the desk.
Yeah, I'd like to go for male romance. She seems lovably awkward. I think it's going to be fun to explore that. Okay, a bunch of quests. So, I think I need to probably start saving some, not maybe start saving, but try to get to 50 sovereigns and then not spend it, because we got the maps. We have to pay the 50 sovereigns to be able to be able to be ready for the expedition. So I should probably try to collect some. The citizens of Kirkwall. My dear wife Ninette has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safety. Questions about the bounty on Ninette? Come speak to me in Hightown Market. She's nerdy and fun. I'm hopping.
Ninette? What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment.
Okay, it doesn't sound like...
She needs to be dragged home.
It doesn't sound like her wife is missing. Rather, her wife has left a terrible husband.
Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance. And they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her. But I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing. Gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
I wouldn't be able to do it, so no
this.
redeems.
We were in love. She defied her parents to marry me.
You can pay 69,000 to Thazan, and Thazan will start streaming and do the accent for you. How does that sound?
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
While I won't help you, let's pick up the quest.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. No. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Welcome, merchant. Well, good luck to you then.
Do you know what's missing from this game? It is the companion interjections in dialogues. There are some. So it's not like they scrapped the concept of it. But they just didn't add too much of it. Like, there is very little. I think there was a lot more in Dragon Age Origins.
I saw beggars this morning.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Missing wings.
So idealistic. He was
Haven't
so
you had enough?
proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him.
Haven't you
not to
heard
join
enough
the order, but he
from your
wouldn't listen.
playthrough?
You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They
No
lure
such
with
thing
the
as enough.
service
You
she
can't
does
get
in
enough
keeping the
Aerie.
mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again.
Indeed.
Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
I probably shouldn't have brought her along.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment. Tides.
Oh, okay.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Wasteland 2. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun. Returns.
Thank you for the boost, Star. Much appreciated.
No promises, but I'll hear what you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic, if you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Them or the goods?
Is this anyone I know?
One or the other?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta.
Oh no,
Those
not the
boars
Carta.
are dwarves. They like luxury items.
I really dislike
Fine
Carta.
fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine, anything one can liberate from a Hightown merchant.
Consider it a deal.
Good.
Evelyn won't
Go
like
to the
this.
docks tonight.
That's
My
fine.
boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
That's fine.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
300,000.
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved.
So Parrot, if I told you that you could boost an extra game once for 250,000, would you do it? Like just one extra for 250,000?
Do you think Ninette has come
Or
to
would you rather keep the points?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her. And
No,
he doesn't have
but
the
what else
balls.
are you going to do with the points? There's nothing else to use them for.
Ghislaine knew about you and Annette.
I mean, you either
Did
keep
he
the
talk to
points
you?
or you
The
do
man
this.
is incapable
There's no
of
other thing to
talking.
do.
He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-eater, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Lord, you are going to be a dragon parrot again with your natural 20 horde.
Ghislaine knew about you and Annette.
The man, he came, we had him thrown out.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A
A new
Templar.
use.
I believe his name was Emmerich.
I don't know if it
He
will
wouldn't
ever
sleep
happen.
with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me.
What is that gesture?
Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime. Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
So that's a quest. That shows us a quest. Perhaps I am.
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
They'll just wait.
Maker's breath. Can't you do this when I'm not around?
Fine. I'll do this some other day.
It's too late. The images are already in my mind and they will never, ever go away.
Wait, where's the quest though?
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
Interesting. Let's try dropping the party. I'm not sure why there's an exclamation mark there. Wait, I thought there was a party stone here. Oh, okay. Otherwise, most players wouldn't do it. I don't think that's a good excuse to put it as a quest, unless it leads to a quest, which I think it might.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Path of Exile.
Let's give it a try.
Drinks of the hanged man when you're done.
New critical hits
Lionheart.
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Lionheart. Legacy
Is
of the
this
Crusader.
ARPG day. How many streams is that going to be? Not too long, probably, because I'm going to just play the campaign with a focus on all the dialogue and the lore texts. So it's not going to be farming maps or anything. It's just going to be 10
Parrotwise
chapters.
just boosted Dragon Age. Inquisition.
We are going to read all the text, we are going to listen to all the dialogue. It's going to be a lore playthrough. Thank you for the boost pads, much appreciated. And always happy to see an Inquisition boost. Two or three? No, it should definitely take more than 2 or 3. But I wouldn't, if I rushed, be able to finish the Path of Exile campaign in 10 hours. I'm not very good at the game. It should take longer. 6 to 9. Not 69, but 6 to 9 streams.
Back again?
I was just passing through.
What?
Have it your way.
We cannot accept anymore, but still there's a exclamation mark. What is this? Let me try this. Let me try this.
I was.
Oh, I saved after that. Okay. But I don't know what this is. Too bad. Hopefully it's not a bug.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Oh, good. We'll just be leaving then. To go somewhere that isn't the gallows.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
Oh, what gave it away?
No Templars in this family.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Is it the...
Her own people? That's horrible.
And you
Not the
honestly
Warden
believe
initiation.
Recruits keep going missing.
that? Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some... questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do... what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish.
So are they making
She
the
wouldn't do
recruits
that.
turn mages into tranquils or something?
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Okay. There's a bunch of things to do outside. Let's leave outside for later. Let's try to finish what's in the city first.
Alone in the dark. And that's how we like it.
Merrick's investigation. Is this a different map?
Get back!
Spawn.
Seems to be.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our Circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk.
Wow.
What?
That's a very
I think the disappearances
valuable
are connected,
comment.
and I suspect foul play is involved.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Meren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Syrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Let's look around first. Oh, never mind. We cannot look around. Call best boy, yeah. Okay. Okay. Shades. Desire Demon. Well, she's dead. Oh, spawn. Yeah, Dog's canonical name is Barkspawn. No, it's not Barkspawn. Wait, is it Barkspawn? It is Barkspawn, you're right. I think he was even named as such in one of the DLCs. Yeah, that one.
I've got a nasty feeling about this place.
Spawn. Lots of spawn jokes today.
Done. Set.
Another ball! That's enough! Let's finish this!
Design.
Those are human bones, aren't they? I'm gonna be sick.
Severed hand.
What do you mean you are going to be sick? We kill like
Emmerich will want to see
at least 10
and I should bring the ring to Ghislaine.
random thugs every time we go out at night. And you are going to be sick because you saw some bones. Gog spawn. I don't think I would. Walk spawn. Okay. Samson.
Rain is not the patient type. I'd hurry if you want to reach that land before the Templars.
Wasn't this an exit? It's not. It is.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here, but they did.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall, and they don't like competition.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for a Thenril's the only way to feed the
What's
girls.
this angle? Was the game trying to make me feel bad about the kid?
Why not take what a Thenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
There's a lot of farmland in the Free Marches. Surely there's somewhere you and your sisters can find honest work.
My father was a farmer, before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for a Thenril. I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
At least Aveline will be happy. This time, hopefully. Hey, thank you, Aveline. At least I recovered the friendship lost. A Thendril won't be happy. That's fine.
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones.
After a year, honestly, with the rate that we are killing people,
or any of the others.
there would be no one left alive within the week.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Is Aveline officially the guard captain? The cutscene said it would take months.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
I'm not so sure. It wasn't very clear.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade. I'll send the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them. Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her watch over.
Welcome, merchant.
There's another quest here.
Well, good luck to you then.
She is the captain. Well, she...
Welcome to the High Town.
The cutscene, in the cutscene, she was promoted, but it was also said that the process would take months with all the trainings and the procedures or whatnot. So it wasn't like, okay, now your responsibilities begin today. Well, I'm not sure though. Like we have seen a few times that she was in the office as a captain, it looked like. So I wasn't sure. It sounded like mixed messages to me.
Well, are you here to socialize or did you bring my goods?
Then she also said she would, you know, she was setting the patrol times anyways. She would not want to sit in the office all day, so she would stay with us as if she was already the captain. So I don't know. Like the game gave us mixed messages on a few occasions.
I told that poor boy to keep the goods. What are you doing using a child like that?
You what? You gave my goods away to that pockmarked brat? You soft-hearted Ferelden bastard. I should have known better than to trust any of you. Don't even think about working with me again.
Oh, Warwick, why are we rivals now? Okay. I guess I could have played it with more tact. If I had lied to her, I probably wouldn't have lost the opportunity to work with her again. Maybe I should reload. Let's see what happens.
Well, good luck to you then.
Let's see what happens if we choose the other thing.
Welcome to the Hightown Market.
Says come time. I'm just curious how she will react. I don't mind too much either way.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie. But your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
Okay, we didn't... This is better. We keep to take quests from them and we haven't lost any friendship.
Good job, Hawk.
Where do you keep your books? Let's keep this one, this outcome. So the city is finished for now. Let us, starting with the smaller ones. It's better to reload to check different opportunities than start a second playthrough. It is, if you are so inclined to see every outcome. I usually am not. And I rarely do second playthroughs. But sometimes I do look for a more optimal outcome by save scumming. I used to do it more.
So you're the
I've actually curved
reinforcements
this quite
the
a bit.
magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done?
Stick with your choices.
It isn't you and your pretty little shambling children he's after.
I don't know. I said before, in single-player computer RPGs, I don't really roleplay. I mean, this is not tabletop. It's not one of my main considerations to stick with the choices or do what my character would do. That's not how I usually play RPGs. But nowadays, I play it more like that. A lot more than I used to. But not 100% of the time.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her!
Rather than sticking with my character's personality or sticking with my choices, I prefer to try and write the best story that I can.
Over the years, he's taken
So I
dozens of our
do
children,
try
and
different
not once has
outcomes.
he paid for his crimes.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elvin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
A man who murders children won't survive long in the courts of Kirkwall.
No! Don't you understand? If you take him in, he'll be free again by nightfall.
You've so little faith in the law.
Unfortunately, I think he has total confidence in the law. That's the problem.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
Only if it's reported.
I must do what is right.
Okay, let's see what this is. Kill the fugitive in the ruin for Elven, or capture him for Magistrate Vanard. Let's explore the map first. There's not much to explore. Okay.
Seems to be healthy.
Oh.
Let's finish this! Keep this up!
Lava lighting. What about lava lamps? They are not warm. They're also not lava. You love a good lamp. Who doesn't? Okay. That's good. I didn't expect this. Okay, they are dead.
I can't keep up forever, you know. What, do you think I'm made of mana? What, do you think I'm made of... I can't keep casting forever.
Can we win this? That was my the response I received.
That's all I've got. What, do you think I'm made of mana?
Are you not? Okay. I didn't know there were more. Oh, it didn't do anything. I think we will lose.
See what I can do now.
If you don't have potions, I might win. Oh no, I couldn't cast a fireball. Ah. Oh well.
No dice.
Perhaps you'd look for the real big shots.
I couldn't. Okay, that is very high damage. Wow.
Hang in there!
Really? Really?
This is wearing on me. I'm out of breath.
Okay, if you need to make a sandwich or take a shower, you know, go shopping or something. Or have that trip to Paris that you always wanted. You know, or study to be an astronaut. This is the time.
You are not enough. You are not enough.
You can make the piano. You can invent a new instrument. Okay, there. There's so many. Well, I think we might lose this.
You are not enough. I suffer no threat. You. Done and down.
Okay, the poisonous one died.
Order will be restored.
Wow, how did that one die?
Order will be restored.
That one was like at full health, still died somehow. I'm not sure what happened. Evelina raised. See, the same thing happened with another. Maybe their hit points bar length changes as they die. I'm not sure. Did we win?
Can we not do that again?
Oh yes, we won. Wait, no we didn't. What's going on here?
I think I need a rescue here.
Alright, that was fun. Are we winning? Yes. Well, we were winning. Really?
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault. Please.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
So, does this path go to Kelder?
I don't like the looks of this.
Wow. They made short work of that one. Okay, so we can open this door. Let's check all the corridors, because some corridors are not actually accessible from both sides, but only from one side. So there are some areas that I have skipped, because I thought I could go back, but I cannot, for example here. So this door cannot be opened either. Or this door. We have been there. Okay, that door cannot be opened either. Raiders?
Let's finish this.
Oh.
Nicely done. That should do it.
What? Oh, it's a bow. Okay. Wait, what is this? What is this dagger that I have equipped? What's going on? Oh no. What happened to my other dagger? Did I accidentally sell it somewhere? Is this a dagger I see before me? If I accidentally sold it somewhere, it must be to the Black Emporium, but I don't know how I removed it from my inventory. Well, that's not ideal.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
The magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city, and that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
He may be just mad, insane, rather than actually being possessed by demons. But he could also be possessed. I wonder if the Circle would actually detect if he was possessed.
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
We cannot kill him. But if we bring him back, his father is just going to let him free again. And he's going to either continue doing what he does or find another way to die. The Elven Society is going to be angry with us. If we kill him, the girl will be disappointed. We are going to get into trouble with the guard and the magistrate. Let's not kill him.
Let the court sort this out. It may end the same way, eventually.
No, I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Then you need to attack me. Really? What? Why are you being rivals? What did I do to deserve your rivalry? I was going to leave it to the hands of the law. Why are you angry with me? You are the law. Well, you are not the law.
You're pathetic!
No, oh, no.
I won't try to run again. I'll go whenever you're ready.
I'm not sure what happened here. What did he try? Did he summon the revenants? Somehow? I don't know what that was. What that fight was.
Kelder, I said not to hurt you. I said...
Shush, girl. You don't know what you're saying. You're still in shock. You let him live, even after what he did? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You Shem stick together.
I need to take him back to the Magistrate. At least Leah is safe now.
I need to get my family out of Kirkwall. That's the only way we'll be safe from that monster.
We'll take the prisoner from here. The Magistrate will be happy to see him in one piece.
Tell the Magistrate what has transpired. He is near the Chantry during the day. I mean, I'm not the law. I cannot decide on these matters. Unless it suits my taste, then I can decide.
I am the law!
Are you? See? Parrot is the law, not me.
Have you seen a dog? Small, with a blue nose.
I found your son.
Son? I don't know what you're talking about.
You bloody well know your son is a killer.
You have no right to throw around such accusations.
Your tone says there's truth to this.
I am not going to lose my son because a handful of elves make up ridiculous stories. You'll not mention this again.
I won't talk, but he is known. How long before they connect him to you?
I will protect my family no matter the cost for Eldon. Would you do any different? Take your damned reward.
Okay, this is not what I thought would happen. No, I'm not going to go with this. I don't like this, because what I wanted... First of all, I didn't realize this guy was the father. I wasn't paying that attention. I'm not happy with this result. I was going to, you know, let the truth be known, let the kid stand trial. We cannot do any of those. There are no options for any of those. So this is not what I wanted to happen. I'm going to actually reload if I can kill the kid. It's going to be better. It sometimes happens. I have something else in mind. Okay, do I even have a save for that? Let's see. What I think will happen sometimes doesn't happen with the choices that I make.
Trap.
Let's do this bit again. Then we are going to kill the kid.
Only me alone!
I'll deal with this.
Better luck in the next one.
Now you fall.
Oh, I added a reload. Okay, let's save.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my... He didn't...
I'm disgusted by the both of them. The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. She was concerned. I didn't want to hurt them. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
If nothing short of killing you will stop this, then so be it. Goodbye, Kelder.
Some people are simply broken.
Wow. We didn't have to kill him like that. So everyone is better friends with me now because I killed the kid. Is that a lesson for real life? Hopefully not.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope... Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
He won't harm Leah or anyone else. Ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sarah.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
How does it feel to be a hero? I don't know. I will let you know as soon as I do. I think what this game does best is, you know, it is not done the best way possible. Like some other games do it better, but this game does it very well, that it puts you in dilemmas, in two bad situations, and forces you to choose between one of the two bad situations. It has happened time and time again. This is good ending. It is certainly the better outcome. That much is clear. But I think there could have been better solutions. Like we could have given the kid to the Circle, or to some kind of mental institution. Like we didn't have to kill him, and we didn't have to let him go. There would certainly be other options that should have been, in my opinion.
Vivian will be devastated if I don't find Taffy.
You dare show your face to me again.
When you talk to Magistrate, there are different outcomes. XP plus gold. No, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, what do you mean? If we didn't go after the kids after talking to the guards, could we go back to the Magistrate and talk to him and get more options? If we went back without going to the kid. Is that what you mean? I'm not going to do it, but I'd be curious to know. If you choose different dialogue options, he will either give you more gold, XP, or less. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Anyway, he wasn't happy with us killing his son anyway, so...
Spider's silk gland. I hope the fellow you took this from didn't give you much trouble.
Okay, so the dagger issue. What is wrong with my dagger? Let's solve that. Let's go to the Black Emporium first. Let's see if I accidentally sold my dagger here. If not, I have other daggers in the stash.
The Templars.
I didn't sell anything here.
Come here, you know. The bloodstains take just weeks.
Mage. There is no dual wield weapon being sold here. Attacks ignore enemy armor. That's huge. Restriction mitral hook. Items for only mitral. But I'm not interested in these. I don't know what happened to the dagger. Maybe we gave it to someone. Maybe it was a quest item actually. I don't know how the dagger disappeared. But that's fine. I have others, I think. So, 5% chance to stun sounds amazing to me. I think I will keep that no matter what. As for the second weapon, this one has one more rune slot. Less critical chance, no critical damage but attack speed, and improves with level up like the other one. Deals more damage to humans. And one to all attributes instead of 2 dex. So this one is maybe better. Damage wise maybe it's worse, but utility wise it's better. And this one, attack speed and attack, it has chance to regenerate health. Okay, let's use that one. So did we get any other new items? Like sets or anything? No. I need to put this in the bag. Or rather storage. This one could be perhaps useful on someone, but I don't think so. Things never go wrong in Kirkwall. Things still going smoothly. Somewhat. We had to make a choice between 2 questionable outcomes. Tough decisions sometimes. Sign of a good story, but as I said, I wish there were more options for endings for certain quests. If this game had like 2 years of development instead of 1, I think it would have been much more amazing. I'm going to take a short break, less than 5 minutes, like 4 minutes or so. I'm going to run some ads. Thank you for your patience with those. I'm also going to play some clips for you, for those of you who are subs at least. And yeah, when I'm back we are going to continue, so stay tuned and thank you for your patience and be right back. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is
Come on,
Come here! Come here! You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
Thought that had cleared up ages.
Put the weapon down. Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? What? No, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
He's had enough.
You're very probably
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Kai.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. I'm back. Convince the kids to leave the Torian alone. Hey kids, have you ever seen the inside of a lightsaber up close? Let's continue. Let's see. Thank you, Tazan. Thank you, Parrot. Saving the galaxy in a way that Master Skywalker would have been proud.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Don't you lay another hand on that boy.
It's the Knight Captain. Don't.
This is Templar business, stranger.
Is this Meredith?
You had struck me the last time you
Whoa,
were human.
okay, okay. Interesting.
Maker preserve us.
Are we going to be casting spells? Are you sure? Bethany, maybe you should stay out of this. If this is Captain Knight Captain. This is not Meredith. It's fine. Yeah, Knight Commander, yeah. I got confused for a minute. Is that Pride? No. Oh, a rage demon.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I had not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
Should we say this, or let's say that what could go wrong?
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
Okay.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young
The
ladies.
boat guy.
I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
No. You mean the boat guy who gave us the boat leading to the Circle in Origins? Or are you talking about someone else? Templar up front in the boats. In Origins? I don't know. Why would you think he's the boat guy? Probably not. Could be. Maybe. Up front, watched it all from the boat. He might have just been in the Circle, one of the recruits there.
I'll speak with them. You never know how much you can learn from pillow talk.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this.
I mean,
No
there were
brothel will speak with
there
me
were
for
Templars
fear I
inside
would
the
shut them
Circle,
down for serving
not just
our
outside.
recruit. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. It's been a while. And I forget details very quickly. Is the Templar that we meet right outside Uldred's chamber? Okay. Let's finish outside. Bone pits. Wounded. Let's start with this one. Okay, we have already explored this map fully. Let's just go to the mark. In the shock, he pleads with us to kill everyone inside because even the innocent ones may be blind. Yeah. Gonna go take a shower, have fun. Thank you so much, Tazen. Enjoy your shower. It was great to have you. Thank you for the luck. Where's the enemy? Is this experience bar? It is. We are almost level 10. Is there a max level in this game, by the way? I was looking at the achievements earlier today while I was trying to figure out the DLCs. And I noticed there's an achievement for level 10. So I, at first, imagined that level 10 was a big deal. But then I remembered we were already level 8 or 9. And now we are almost at 10, level 10, in Act 1. It's 50. So there is quite a bit of high level cap, I guess. Which is great. Is it even attainable? I guess there is repeatable content in this game, like respawns. You could technically farm to your heart's content, right?
Let's finish this.
Okay, what happened there? No, no, no. Oh. Speaking of level 10. Chances are you'll reach the 20s, but not 30s. Really? Unless I farm off stream or something. I probably won't. I definitely won't. Not probably. The rogue tosses a flask that shatters in a haze of smoke, obscuring nearby allies for a short time, which means the enemy attacks are much more likely to miss them. Well, that's nice. Do I want Rush? Rush is actually pretty nice. It knocks down multiple enemies if you can place it well. Anyway, I want this thing. That is huge.
All set.
I will let the other characters level up as well. Shouldn't be long now. Did we come from there? I'm confused. We did not come from there.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What?
Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Wait, these are slavers, right? If I choose this, will he kill the kid?
Oh, that's quite a generous offer.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
So we let them go.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil. I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
If there is another place he can harness his gifts, I cannot blame him for wishing to go there.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
You deserve a chance at freedom.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Whatever their differences, his mother deserves to know he's alive.
Aveline didn't like it. Aveline doesn't like anything. Aveline is annoying. Start liking my choices, Aveline. Or I will have to replace you. Up. I guess Evelyn didn't like that we let the slavers go. I didn't like that either. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to kill them. But that happens when we let Varric take the lead. At least the kid is alive. I would still attack the hostile option. If I wasn't, you know, if I was sure that the kid wouldn't be attacked once I do that. This was closer. Let's go that way.
I suffer no. Get back! That's enough!
Okay. Wait. Did Warwick still not level up?
Hubit's miners must be a desperate lot to work here.
Scattered remains of an infamous dwarf, Ariantel by name. Worked out of the docks mostly before going missing. Okay.
A place of slavery and necessity. Kirkwall could not have existed without its mines.
Did Evelyn just say slavery and necessity? And then he doesn't like my choice of letting the slavers go. Finally. Let's level them up. Probably 24 strength for you. And then do I care about buffing these further? Possibly turn the blade. Still funny to hear. For a short time, melee strikes against Evelyn are met with instant counterattack. Immovable. When this mode is active, Evelyn sacrifices movement and attack speed for resilience to incoming blows. Indomitable. What is this? Knockdown resistance, stun resistance. I mean, maybe I didn't need that.
Resilience.
Maybe I... This is... okay. If I put a point in here, this is going to be a waste. I guess I can respec later. The warrior's unwavering courage grants bonuses that increase proportionally to the number of enemies the warrior is engaging. No, I'm not really interested in that. Safeguard. Immune to critical hits. This is a huge one as well. She cannot hold all enemies. Maybe I need something to... Maybe I need this. I need to upgrade Bellow. Like, this is a good stun. You could get this, then get this for better taunts. I'd like Safeguard. I think it's very useful. What do we have in Vanguard? Control mites. I don't want to go overboard with these upgrades. I mean, we could. But I think we can get better ones. I think Shield Bash than Safeguard is a good choice. Then I would also like Scatter at some point. I actually probably want more Constitution on Varric to begin with. And we can... No, I don't want that. Oh, we got this. One of these days, Varric will tell your story. So, you're a complete sucker for those passive nodes. For the Defender upgrades. They're great, but I think I need some... You know, when you have seen me try to solo stuff with Evelyn, there is no buttons for me to press. I would like one at least. And we are already... I mean, we are going to continue leveling up, so... Bursting Arrow. Bursting Arrow now generates a cloud of smoke that veils allies from enemy attack. Oh! I like that. Let's pick that up. Wait, what is this? Archer's Lance. I actually wanted this. Let's pick this up. So now you probably want magic, don't you? Do you want magic? Or do you want more willpower? Let's give you some more willpower. I would like this next level. Now, crushing prison wasn't what I thought it was, but I think paralyzing prison. So enemies have to be slowed to be paralyzed. I try to go for passives as well. I think passives are always preferable to actives. But Evelyn had no actives. That was extreme. We could go for this boost to fireball damage. I'm not sure if I want to boost Bethany's damaging capability. Unfortunately, this game does not have the amazing area of effect crowd control abilities that Dragon Age Origins had. Except this. What's next on the quest list? I'm not sure actually, I'm just doing the small side quests. I'll take a look which one is next after leveling up. Spirit Mastery. Not sure what to go for. Maybe I already boost this. So right now we are going to do the Bone Pit and find the third and the final reagent that the herbalist wanted. And that is actually the final side quest that was available on our map for now. If it actually is the final, I'm not sure how I'm going to collect the 50 sovereigns for the expedition. But I think more quests will show up. And I think this is a bigger one. A fine vacation spot, yeah. So that question was on my mind. So far I have bought, I think, 2 skill books and 2 stat potions for like 70, 80 something sovereigns. Is there a way to actually softlock yourself from paying the expedition cost of 50 sovereigns and not being able to make it to Act 2? Because I've been spending money. I guess you could keep farming the repeatable respawns. That would probably take ages, but it's something you could do, right? There is no soft locking at least. There's a special quest in case you screw up. Okay. You can always walk around the city at night. Yeah. That's what I thought.
There's the entrance to the mines.
Oh, are these wyverns? Dragonlings. And a dragon. Hello. Uh-oh. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, where's the 10? Okay, explosion.
I'll deal with it. How about you?
Bam game. The game is spoiling itself. I mean, I kinda knew that because the third part for the herbalist is a dragon fang, right? So okay, we actually did not get it from this one. Maybe there's a bigger dragon. Don't look, don't play the game. It's going to spoil itself. I must avoid spoilers at all costs. I must choose ignorance. I can never acquire knowledge about the game. Yeah, I'm sorry, I lied. I baited everyone into thinking this would be something more interesting than it is. But my plans have been foiled by your immaculate observation. Are you suggesting we just rename the game to react to the age? Okay, this one didn't drop the dragon fang either. I guess we are going to fight a bigger dragon. Wait, have I? I have to go south, so let's go north first. That's weird. When I was there, I thought the quest marker was at north. I'm confused now. No. Oh, okay, I cannot... That is why I turned around. The way was blocked. This is something that I don't very much like in this game. I am okay with them reusing the maps. I wish they had at least set up mini-maps for different variations of the same map so that I wouldn't see... Like, they should have cut off at this point and I shouldn't be seeing this part of this mini-map. So that it doesn't confuse me. Because in this particular variation of this map, you cannot go there. Like, there will be another variation where we can go there, but not go south, probably.
Now you fall! Face me!
I don't think I'm fully understanding how Explosive Strike works. Every basic melee attack that the rogue completed immediately prior to using Explosive Strike increases the damage inflicted by breaking the chain. So, up to 10 hits. The thing is, if I do 10 hits, the rogue deals makes a finisher attack by herself. So if I let 10 attacks, and I think that also counts special attacks like Twin Blade or so. Maybe Backstab as well. Because I try to count the 10 and I see a finisher at the 9th one or something. So I should maybe do things like open up with a Backstab, then do 8 attacks, then Explosive Strike. It says up to 10 here, but 10th one is a finisher. Or maybe that finisher animation
right behind you
is actually a basic attack and counts towards this chain. I'm not sure.
Praise and trust you came along. Them dragons
That's not
would
due
have
to
sniffed me out
Unforgiving
for
chain.
certain.
Slow down.
I'm not
Tell me
sure.
what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Where did the dragons come from?
I should look at Unforgiving
We was
Chain
mining
also.
a new tunnel when the wall collapsed and dragons came through. There was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Oh, I'm going that way.
Another
I'm
dragon.
going that way.
And larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
Let's see. For a short time, every basic melee attack the rogue executes in rapid succession increases the chance to score a critical hit. Activating any other talent cancels the effect, but Explosive Strike can exploit the chain for extra damage. So maybe that animation that is different from your quick attacks actually still is part of the Unforgiving Chain and does not actually break your break your unforgiving chain. What I'm also not sure is, does the unforgiving chain break if I change enemies? If I change my target? Like here, it does not specify if it does or not, so I would assume it does not. The thing is, I have never really seen Explosive Strike deal considerable damage. Either I am doing it completely wrong every time, or it's not a very good talent. I'm probably screwing it up. Oh, my inventory is full. Oh no! How could this happen? How did this happen? What am I dropping? Raven Feather? Dalshu? Personally, you never enjoyed Explosive Strike, but you find the Unforgiving Chain on its own be useful. I am kind of coming to the same conclusion. Hello! Oh! No dialogue? Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That didn't work. I wanted to talk to the dragon. Can you blame me? Or I wanted the companions to talk between themselves. We just got attacked. Well, this was very easy. This was disappointingly easy. Spider Fang. Bottle of Rotgut. Yeah, these dragons are not like Forgotten Realms dragons, right? These are just... They don't even know how to talk. Can you imagine? Also, I'm not even using the dog. And hard is still very easy. I guess the DLC items really made us imbalanced. How many items? Raven Feather, I don't need that. I need 1 slot. Let's go with Gallbladder. Whoa. Lots of quests. Magic resistance? Interesting. Not interested though. So what is March of Thunder? Nah. One magic. Do you want this? No, you wouldn't want that. What is this? Attack, critical chance.
You've brought back everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately, and of course...
Spiders.
Be right back! Reward I promised.
See you in a bit, Barrett. Alright, this quest is completed. What is our money situation right now? 32, we need 18 more. We have a bunch of quests to turn in, but even if we get 3 gold per, that won't be enough. Let's do the night quests. I'm assuming it's a fight. I guess this is the third part of the hideouts, right? We are going to find the third note. Was that the enemies among us? I don't remember. No. Not at all.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage
Is that
name.
like a desire demon?
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need.
What is Wilmot's favorite position?
You
That
didn't
might be
hear
important.
Any of this from me. We clear?
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
I know he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things. Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little...
It is a desire demon, isn't it?
I'm here on business. Karen. Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica.
Wow.
She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Bethany, stop her.
Let go of my sister. How did you? Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
Spare me, Monsieur.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Monsieur. Please don't kill me.
I think I want to kill her, but you know, if I ask her, so this is the kind of problem with the choices this game puts in front of me. I can ask her to tell me everything, or I can choose to kill her. I cannot, probably, I won't be able to choose to kill her after she tells me everything. Like, I cannot hear everything, then choose to kill her anyway. Most of the times, the game has not given me an option to do that. I don't think... I usually cannot. Maybe in this situation I can. So I will always, in every single time, ask the person in front of me to tell me the details, right? Because I want to learn the story better, rather than flat out killing. But I also don't think this woman should be allowed to live, so... we are going to see if we will be able to kill her afterwards.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary, 3 Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago, but after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Okay, so we can actually choose to kill her after that. That's good.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
Okay, so I was going to kill her, but she has actually been very helpful, so we are going to tell her to go to the Templars. Honestly, they are probably going to make a tranquil out of her, which is a fate worse than death.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
Next up, the Sanctuary. And some answers.
You had a better result from this than you. Your Hulk got so angry, she just massacred this blood mage before insulting. Really? Yeah, okay.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many services?
I'm sorry to say that Ninette was
So
killed.
the exclamation mark was for this moment, I
Why
think.
would anyone hurt that darling woman? This is horrible. Thank you for letting me know.
So Ash, do you mean that in a way that you roleplayed your character like that, or do you mean that you actually lost control of your character due to some reason, and it was out of your hands?
The usual?
Darktown, okay. Let's go to the mages.
Rather be free down here,
Bit of both. You immediately picked the angry option after she tried to mind control you, and because you were mostly playing Angry Hawk, The character then
hope
just
we
broke
can
the control
stand
with
against them.
willpower and slaughtered the Blood Mage. Wow, okay.
Watch your step. Done. Face me. I stand for all of us.
Oh, I made them. No, that's fine. Oh, okay. No, I made a mistake. I should have kept my Twin Blaze for the Rage Demon.
Let's finish this.
Whenever I get an option to be able to enable a companion to join in a conversation or help me out, like when I asked for Varric to step in with the slaver, or when I asked Bethany to step in with the Blood Mage's control, I like to do that. I think they are the best options, letting them do their thing. For story purposes anyway. You didn't have Bethany with you. Yeah. Of course, you need to have the specific character. I'm probably missing out a lot without Fenris or maybe Meryl. Welcome back, Parrot. Did you have Carver? Just when Bethany was chilling elsewhere. Didn't bring it to the problem. Welcome back, Parrot, by the way. Did I say welcome back already?
I don't like the looks of this.
That should do it.
How wonderful. More
You're back twice,
vessels for
old
our
cousin.
experiments.
Well, were you gone twice?
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Careful, Hawk. She may be an abomination.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
I'm not going to give them the option.
Go ahead. Try to give me to your demons.
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks.
He's quite loopy.
How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting.
Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Okay, let's finish her off. They are dead. Desire Demon, finally we actually see. Oh wait, we have seen a Desire Demon before. I think, I'm not sure. Wait, how did she survive that? Oh no. Well, she died. Last Descent helmets, nice. I'm not using those set items anymore, but it's nice to find the third piece. If I find the fourth piece, we can check the set bonus.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me. But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that. The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Bethany, can you tell if there's a demon in him?
Sorry. As it happens, I've tried to avoid learning much about demons. That kind of knowledge is frowned on in an apostate.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Cullen needs to hear about this mess.
Yeah, we are definitely telling. I mean, he could very well be himself, but there's no way to know. If it's the right kind of demon, it could be very difficult to detect, and the results can be catastrophic.
Don't like Darktown? Die. Make room.
Bereldant. I can still smell the dog on.
Hey, Aegis, what if it's just a succubus demon? That is the wrong kind of demon that could be very difficult to detect and be catastrophic. Well, not succubus, but desire demons. They are the worst. Well, technically, the pride demons are the worst. How are you, Aegis? Good to see you.
My lady, you've been so patient. Is there something I can get for you?
Oh no, I'm quite all right. Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
I think I found something of yours. I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Good day, Sirrah.
Let's turn some stuff in. Get rid of some easy marks. Not that it matters, we are going to visit all of them.
Maker turn these gays on you.
Also, if I am low on coin when I finish side quest, I have a ton of DLC items that I can sell that I probably will never use. I wouldn't mind selling some of them. For example, I definitely should have sold warrior and mage armor pieces, right? Because they will never be used, basically. Since I'm a rogue and they cannot be equipped by NPC companions. I don't even know why I put them in the stash. Must have been watching the stream in lurk mode the past few days, enjoying the streams. I'm glad you're enjoying, of course. Lurk to your heart's content. Lurkers are always welcome and appreciated. And it makes me happy to see that you are coming back to watch. Having said that, we do need another discovery if we can, to be able to pass last month's discovery count.
So, what happened? One of the miners
So if you
told me
haven't,
rescued
today is the
him
last
from
day of
dragons.
Evilometer Season 12.
him for
Consider
lying.
rolling D666.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
It should be fine. Should it?
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Remember,
Let
the
us
Force
discuss
is your
plan.
ally.
You have been a great
Nice
help.
roll, what another discovery.
Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there. But it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
It's quite unlikely.
I'll see what I can do.
You will never maintain #1 good placement. You never know. You never know. You just gotta keep rolling, you know? That's how this works. And of course, you need to do good deeds. You need to help people. You need to help old women cross the streets. And give candies to kids. You know. And other good stuff. You need to make sure all Templars suffer.
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of untrusted.
The trebuchet to help people cross the street.
Demons.
I mean, as long as they cross the
About
street.
Recruits and demons.
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen? Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh. Maybe we shouldn't be arguing with the nice Templar. Smile and nod. Smile and nod.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
Many might go their whole lives thinking that. But if even 1 in 10 falls to the lure of blood magic, they could destroy this world. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He deserves mercy. What happened wasn't his fault.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Why are you looking at me? I don't know. I'm not any more qualified than you are. Why am I making this choice? I'm not even a Templar. I don't even like you. I mean, you know what? Screw Templars anyway. Even if he is a demon, he can kill them all from inside.
Karen did nothing wrong. You can't strip his livelihood.
And then we can go in and save the day.
Please, Knight Captain. I'll prove I'm loyal. Ask me anything.
What is the right thing though, Aegis? Who knows what the right thing is?
Succumb to a demon.
Perhaps it is best to keep our enemies close. We can watch him far better here than in the city. So be it. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Okay.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without
That felt like the right choice.
Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if
It's that we can never know.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not.
He was on the right side. Well, upper right to be more specific. There are no right options. As I said, this game does it very well to put two bad options in front of me all the time. Like morally ambiguous areas, dark gray areas. This game does it well. I can never be sure which is the nice option. Well, I shouldn't say never. Sometimes it's very clear. But a lot of the times the game makes me stop and think for a while about which I should choose. That's a sign of good writing. That's why I really like the writing in this game. Kazan is back with the puns.
Your son has taken
Good to see you,
refuge
Taz.
with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do
This game is
value
interesting to
magic
play
more
for
than
you
the men
because you
of
hit
Kirkwall.
Chantry terribly as a person,
Perhaps he can
but you have to
both
roleplay.
safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
No experience?
You're Hawk, aren't you? You... Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less.
Are you drunk?
Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied
I agree with
eggplant
1,000.
half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Get back to work.
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Okay. That wasn't difficult.
Have you anything to spare?
This is yours.
So...
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one.
41. We have stuff to sell though, so we should get 50. But are we even out of quests?
I should have stayed home and took my chances with
Plus descent, I will keep this. 18 attack, 3 physical damage. It's the same as Eura's Might. It's the same as the item that we got from the DLC. So even now, during Act 1, the found items are catching up with the DLC items. At least those that do not improve with level up. Will you go for the expedition today? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure how much is left. I'm not exactly sure if we are done with all side quests. I'm going to take a look at all the interiors, because sometimes the quests in the interiors are not marked from outside. At least I should say, I'm not sure if they are always marked from outside. So I'm going to take a look at every place first, and if we are done actually with the side quests, then I will try and sell stuff and get the 50 and start the expedition. It's not as long as the Dragon Age Origins Deep Roads. We shall see. We shall see how it goes. So I can make restoration potion. I mean, I can start. I don't have to finish it today. If I still have stream time left when I'm ready for that, I will definitely start. I won't try to finish it today. So actually, there seems to be no quests left anywhere. So let's pay a visit to all the interiors.
your servant. There's a letter for you on the
Oh, we have the DLCs that we can, if we want, start before expedition. Proud scion of the Hawk family, I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocents may be on my hands. Sincerely, a friend. Pheasant! Pheasant! That was unexpected. Oh, I mean Thor, not Thazan. See, I see Thor's joke. I read Thor. But the joke makes me say Thazan. That is how much unexpected it was. It wasn't you indeed, I know. I got confused by the evil Thor.
That's enough! Let's finish this!
You do get results, don't you?
So about the humble apprentice to Saz's master. Well, you seem to be coming along nicely. Learning the intricate art of I hardly knew her jokes. Always two there are. Okay. Darth Pandemonius. The White? The White? Okay. You may or may not have an 11-year-old character in Guild Wars 2 named Darth Thor. Darth Thor may or may not be a BBEG in your D&D campaigns. Rusk.
Mistress Hawk.
It's him. That Templar from Ariani. I knew this was a bad idea.
Ariani tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Who are you again?
Do I know you?
I am Sir Thrask of the Templars. I know from the compassion with which you treated Fainriel that you are someone who cares for the fate of apostate mages.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
And you've allowed this?
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templar sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Who's Meredith?
You know all of
Clearly
these,
not been in
Mitchell.
Kirkwall long.
Yeah,
Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
What's the Templar? Who am I?
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack
What is
Templars
love?
on sight.
Baby, don't hurt
You
me.
have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Okay.
To the monkey!
Why are they attacking? I wanted to help them.
You do get results, don't you?
Monkey dance. I wonder if
Only one way out for
Constable Guybrush is going to make a return in Dreamfall chapters. Maybe one of the chapters will be about Guybrush. Constable Guybrush. That would be cool. Used that emote on another channel the other day. The streamer suddenly burst out. Is that Twinson? Oh! Which channel is that? Another Twinson admirer. Hey, Firmament! Hello! How are you? It's great to see you. How are you, Pharma? How's your Sunday?
Maybe
Early
yes,
Sunday.
maybe no, maybe both.
I don't think you'll ever done as Space Quest. It is a great one. I haven't seen you for a while, Pharma. Are you not having time to stream lately? Or am I just missing your streams?
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please.
You've been sick? Oh, I'm sorry.
I never wanted to get involved.
Perhaps you'll be Hope you are getting better.
Big shots. Those things.
Hope you are better.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic.
It's taking his time to dissipate. You're trying to get rid of it. Good to see. Good to see as well.
Mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
I heard a few people saying they are getting sick. I guess it's that season. It's that time of the year. It's getting colder here as well. It's not as hot as a few weeks ago. I don't go out much, so I don't really get sick. We're avoiding going into the office as it's a COVID party there. Oh, definitely. If you have the opportunity to work from home. COVID is actually very widespread. In fact, I have been hearing from multiple sources that people should probably go back to putting masks on, but I don't think anyone is doing that anymore. It's pretty bad lately.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
You haven't stopped the mask thing. Most of the
Stay
people
your
have.
hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry?
Like, no one is putting them on here.
Themselves will meet the call.
Not anymore. Yes. Oh, it is tasty. You got it, no symptom early on. You've never been bothered since. I think I got it. I'm not so sure. Very, very early. I think what... So, I don't really get sick, like, ever. I hardly ever get sick. So, there was this few days of... Or rather, 2 days of sickness. There was one night that felt terrible with nausea and fever. It was a terrible night. And I think that was COVID before people actually started talking about it. And after that, I never got COVID again.
You wear no mark of the circle. How is it you side against your own?
That man was a blood mage.
You get why people who never learned how to breathe properly find them problematic. Though, because if you are weak and shallow breather, anything between you and the air must feel uncomfortable. It is still uncomfortable. No matter how you look at it. I don't like putting on a mask either. Look after your mother, so you try to avoid risks like that. You understand it's not a big deal for many people. Yeah. If there's someone at particularly higher risk in your home, then you definitely need to take extra care, because you may, even if you don't care about yourself, even if you think you will have it easy, there is a chance you may hurt them. You're not even worried about acute symptoms, you're concerned with the long-term post-viral condition or long COVID, okay? Yeah, definitely it's the better idea to keep putting on a mask.
He was our future. Until he came, we never thought to fight back. I told Decimus he was going too far, but he said it was the only way to protect us. To protect me.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the free marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
What do you ask of me?
There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more.
That's not going to happen.
I would not see these mages killed. But if we start murdering Templars, we'll draw their fury down on us.
They would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Thrask is a good man. It is no more right for him to die than you.
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them away. We will come with you.
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
Okay. I am glad they did not decide to attack when I turned them down. I actually quite like Thrask. He's not like your average Templar.
I just want to get out of here alive. I am coming peacefully. What more do you want?
Am I just supposed to exit now? Are they following? They are not following. What's going on? Prime exemplar of a Templar. Templars huggable. Oh, Pharma! Today is the last day of Evilometer Season 12. So, Last season we have discovered 240 characters. This season we have also discovered 240 characters. So I'm still hoping we can surpass last month's discoveries. So we need one more discovery. I don't think you have rolled. Would you like to try your chance? Roll the D66.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled
with. It was not a discovery. Ah. Oh well, thank you, Pharma. Thank you for humoring me. Come on! What? Okay. Let's go to the exits. I think we are supposed to run back to the exits, killing the newly spawned enemies on the way.
Tell me, what's troubling you?
Hey! It's second Pharma, and it's a discovery. Nice! Wow. 241 discoveries. Pharma, thank you so much. Good job. And it's great to see Pharmata TV as well. Guys, if you're not familiar with Pharma, this account, Pharmata TV, on this channel he does rock and roll and metal guitar streams, and he's an amazing musician and guitarist. On the other channel he plays retro games, mostly JRPGs, but other stuff also. So you should most definitely pay a visit to both of the channels. Hello, welcome to the channel.
Are you saying there isn't anyone inside? Then where did that apprentice come from?
I followed the tracks from the caravan site, but the boy says the others already left.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know you're soft on the
You're
roads.
very welcome.
I followed the same tracks and... What do we have here?
The Blood Mage is dead. These mages willingly returned to the Circle.
The Circle? As if we would let these demon worshippers pollute the minds of our mages.
You played Dragon Age 2 10 years ago.
Once they have tasted
nice,
freedom,
did you like it?
Apostates are good for nothing. Better to silence them now.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please, you must protect us.
They deserve a trial.
They're mages. They ran. Done.
The Circle is a sanctuary, not a prison. If you kill these people, I will see you disciplined by the Divine herself.
Knight Commander says no rebel robes get to preach to the tame ones.
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
Why can't we try to argue more? No, this is terrible. Just do the right thing. What is the right thing? I mean, I don't want to kill the Templar, but that Templar asks to be killed. This game was rushed. I don't like what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose this and see what happens, and then I'm probably going to reload, because honestly I don't think it's fair that I have to choose one of these right now. You must go with them, you are free. Why? I think it's the third time today that I'm not really happy with these options. Let's see what happens.
The Circle is still safer than life on the run. Thrask will make sure no one hurts you.
Well, yes, this is what I want actually.
You seem a decent man, Templar. I must place the lives of all these people in your hands.
Don't count on him being around long enough to help you, Sunshine.
I will do all I can. I swear you this.
Okay, this is fine. As long as Trask is involved, it is fine. I can keep this. Templars are clearly bad. I mean, it's not that simple, is it? $30 cunning. That's good. That is good. Hey Woozy, how are you, Woozy? Good to see you. I probably want that. But
New
do I
critical
want that
hits
right
boost.
now?
Woozy Dice
Hey,
just boosted the Elder
we got
Scrolls
a
3 Morrowind.
Morrowind boost. Thank you for your boost, Woozy. Woozy, have you seen the poll? People, we have our new poll going on Discord. If you haven't voted, if you'd like to see Morrowind, you might consider supporting Arena, because otherwise the other games in Elder Scrolls series will never be played if you don't play Arena.
It's amazing.
Thor!
Obliterator has just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Thor! Where did that come from? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Some cool people getting the subs. You pushed a button. How dare you push a button on my channel? Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate your constant support. It means a lot. You slipped and fell. I'm sorry. You fell on the wrong button and you spent some money. That's very unlucky.
Recognize me?
Hey,
A resub by
Barrett, a
Parrot Wise.
resub.
Did you know it has been 21
When Farina does
months?
get played, it'll
Hype
be ages
squawk.
before Morrowind gets played. That's true. Barrett, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. At tier 3. You never have to pay, but I really appreciate you continuing to be a sub here. Thank you, Barrett. Yeah, we have to choose more Arena, play it, then we have to get Daggerfall chosen and play it. And then we have to... Whoa, Hype Train!
Welcome.
Lizzie,
The
thank you
guy
so
with
much.
the bow tie just subbed.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Guy with the Bow Tie. Another cool streamer. Thank you so much, Lizzie. I mean, you got a Hype Train going. I will never get used to Hype Trains. It feels so weird. Okay, I think I kinda want speed now. I think this is useful to have. Like, one of these is good to have. Or maybe I go with power. I already attack fast enough. 3% stun chance is amazing, right? Let's go with power. You kinda like me. Ah, you're going to make me blush now. Why do you do that? That's unfair. Thank you, Thor. Thank you. Let's go with 25 strength and some calm. And what was I considering? I wanted safeguard. It's 3 points now, so maybe if I scatter, I want scatter. We shall remember that. I definitely will. It's cunning is defense, so we definitely want some defense. Maybe I put 1 point in cunning. No. That would be wrong. Let's go with magic. Thor succeeds at charisma check. Yeah. I need to make sure Liliana reminds your top romance. Yeah, Liliana is amazing. Also my favorite character from Dragon Age Origins. So okay, I have been waiting for this. This is going to be amazing. Lasting 10 seconds longer. 10 seconds. Like, we are going to be finishing most fights before haste ends. Okay, so that outcome wasn't too bad. they are going back to the circle. They are not going to be executed flat out, as I thought that was the case initially. We've been waiting for this, lasting 10 seconds longer. It's a big deal, okay? It's a big deal for some of us. You don't have to judge. That was an okay outcome. So what is the best outcome? Now that we have finished that quest, feel free to let me know of other possible outcomes. So, okay, now we are actually out of side quests. So what we are going to do is we are going to find stuff to sell. And it should be easy finding stuff to sell. We just have to look at the armors and sell all the restriction mage and warrior ones. That should be enough money. I won't have to look at every other item. Besides Siren from Tyranny, who is actually best girl across all games. Wow. Feeling so strongly about Siren. You thought your outcome was good. You sneaked the mages away. It turns out they end up being captured later. They end up back in the circle. They complain at you for not helping them more. Ah. Well, too bad. Too bad for the mages. Why is the order changing? I have to start from the beginning.
Oh, well.
That's funner. Hey, App Train. Thank you for all the support, everyone. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you supporting the channel the way that you can. Financially or simply by being here.
New Critical Hits nomination. Thor Obliterator just nominated South Park Fractured but Whole.
No way. Are you serious? Doesn't it play like a JRPG with the fights? You should have done Stick of Truth. I honestly don't think I'm going to play South Park Fractured, but I don't like South Park. And I don't really like that kind of game. I don't like South Park humor. So I'm going to have to flat out refuse that, Thor. I'm sorry. Light tactical. It's just not my thing. If you want, you can change your nomination to another game, or we can refund you. Okay, I think I have chosen all the warrior and mage restriction items. I'm sorry, Thor. I'm always sad when I reject a nomination. I always feel weird when I reject it. But, you know, what can you do? Change to Cyberpunk 2077. That's good. Heading off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Draven. Thank you for being here. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep. I'll see you next time. I'll see you in your stream tomorrow. I think you're streaming tomorrow, right? Take care, Draven. There's a great sushi place in North Park. Oh. I was talking about sushi today. I'd like some soon, if possible. I'm hungry for sushi.
There's another one on the desk.
Oh, another letter? 2 letters. I understand you are in dire need of some coin. If that's true, I believe I have a proposition that you simply will not be able to refuse. Look for me at night near the foundries in Lowtown. Dear Bethany, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to Tamra. I think your family fled to Redcliffe, but I haven't been able to locate them. I don't have much hope left, but miracles can happen. I will keep trying. I know Tamra was a close friend. I will write you as soon as I hear something. I hope your family is doing well in Kirkwall. Please send my love to your mother. I will keep praying for you all. Sincerely, Sister Ursula. Streaming in the morning. Okay, I will try to stop by. Hopefully you don't end too early, and hopefully I can wake up not too late. See you tomorrow, Dave. Can you ask what's the argument for not playing Morrowind before Arena Daggerfall, and similar cases where the games don't really have much in any continuation between them? Of course, you may ask, and the thing is, if it's a series, even if it's not a story continuation, it's usually some sort of mechanical continuation or an evolution of the engine, or there are some cameo appearances, or I don't know, there are always some connections, even in a series like Final Fantasy where the stories are completely separate from each other. I'd like to see how the story evolves. So,
Fairmata TV
and
just
I've
boosted
also like to
Icewind Ale.
see, you know, what the time did to the design decisions of the game. So, in my opinion, unless it is a completely different game, like, for example, I have started Might and Magic 6 before playing 1 through 5, and part of the reason was the gameplay actually completely changes. Becomes from grid-based, turn-based to sort of smooth movement, real-time action RPG game. So even though it's the same series, or there are other series that I have broken up, like Wizardry 6 to 8 is a different trilogy than others. So it's not always that I play series in order, but most of the times I do like playing them in order to see how the series evolved in a whole.
We've won 3 battles against these
Hey,
monsters,
Bijinard.
and tomorrow should be no different.
Icewind Dale. Thank you for the boost, Ferma. Arena is, in your opinion, easily disposable, and you can get more from watching a video about it than playing it. You watched a very pleasant video essay about Arena that was 1,000 times more enjoyable, cogent than time you spent playing Arena. That's fine. I've never played Arena, so I would like to play Arena. I don't really prefer watching games to playing them myself.
New critical
if
hits
I'm
boost.
Curious.
Baldur's Gate Nerd
about
just boosted at Fairmata TV. Boosted.
Fairmata TV boosted. So that's Icewind Dale. Okay. Thank you for the boost, Bijinard. That system is awesome. You love to see this channel's journey through games. Me too. Isn't it so exciting? That is why the polls and the whole system was so exciting to me. I like watching people support the games they want and eventually getting them after months of work sometimes. Oh, I should have put this in the box. Let's not sell it. Okay, you know what? Those items did not fetch me any money. Almost no money. So at least we have 2 new quests up. No, 1 quest up. Oh.
If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine,
new words.
then I shall destroy it.
Minos. You don't see that character often. It's from Quest Regular 5 for those of you who may not know the series. One of my favorite series. And a very, very nice approach to RPG adventure hybrids. So let's do this quest, but can we even get 4 sovereigns out of this? Accidentally tapped out from stream without rolling for cat. you can roll again. Oh wait, this was the cat roll, right? What was your first roll? Did I miss it? I think I was speaking and I missed it. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. Okay. So now we want speed. Oh, power, not speed. He wants speed on you. King Kalen, very appropriate. Very nice. Right, I remember the sound effect now. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on with the game. I don't have the required 50 gold yet. And it looks like I'm given a few quests, I complete them, and then I receive new letters. I don't know if this is how the act works, or if it is because I don't have the 50 sovereigns still and the game is giving me more quests. I'm not exactly sure what's happening. But I will continue doing side quests as long as they're available.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand
You're
told
too
you
scared to
clear
roll,
off
you'll get
Dougal.
something like Cthulhu.
Calm yourself,
Well, that's
Eric.
nice.
I just wanted to meet your brother's new business
Get a
partner.
Cthulhu roll.
That remains to be seen.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Need to find next necklace.
Bartrand
Get
turned
this
aside
sword.
my offer of help,
Go
even
protest
though I had the
Russians.
coin to spare. The thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement.
They tried to kill each other.
You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
Okay.
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're a sour bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
What did you
Bartrand
say?
was pretty desperate.
You did.
They tried to kill each other.
You've met Bartrand, yes? But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
Is this the quest that gives me money? No.
If Bartrand doesn't want your help, neither do I.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
Hawk will find a way.
This is the emergency backup.
From what I
Okay.
can tell, it seems your friend enjoys spending coin more than saving it.
That's true.
You change your mind? Come talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere.
That's
in the
true, but
meantime.
I can get coin. I don't need your emergency quest game. Actually, I might need your emergency quest, but you know, just 3 sovereigns, 50 silvers, and 77 coppers, if they are what they are called. So, let's see. That means we have actually run out of content. Except, obviously, we can always start the DLCs, do it before the expedition. We always have that chance, but let's see what we can sell. First of all, let's sell everything. Let's select everything that does not improve its level up. Sell all of them. This is so good. I'm going to keep this. Yeah. Thankfully, they are gone. King Marixham, level 13. Let's keep the ones that we cannot equip yet, and the ones that improve its level. Let's sell the Last Descent ones as well. I'm never going to use that set. Actually, that's an upgrade. This is so the level 11 ones are upgrades. We are going to equip them. Screw that one as well. Restriction Anders, Restriction Merrill. Sebastian. Isabella. Okay, now oh Isabella, is this the duelist from Dragon Age Origins? There was an Isabella the Pirates duelist where we learned the duelist specialty from. Maybe it's another Isabella. So the game is giving me spoilers about the companions, which I actually don't mind. You know what? We could romance with Isabella. If it's the Isabella I'm thinking about. She was pretty cool. This one, Isabella too. Let's see, rogue level 11 items that I need to take a look at. I don't need the bonus to lockpicking. Okay. I think we can sell all of these now. Let's see if that will be enough. Can you actually give me some info on the companions here? Would you rather not? I would rather not know. But you can answer this question. Is the Isabella the duelist from Dragon Age Origins or not? That's the only one I want to know. Maybe I'm misremembering the name. It is her? Okay, so I was remembering correctly. That's cool. I liked her. Oh, these are not worth anything. These are worth 1 copper. No wonder we are not making any money. So we could make 1 sovereign out of these. Even if we sold all our potions.
Some place to spend your coin? Do it here.
I guess I will have to grind some money. Okay, we can do that. Let's continue, spend the rest of today trying to gather the necessary funds. And we can go to Hightown at night, try to find some enemies to fight. Oh, I forgot something I needed to do. I wanted to check every interior to see if there is any new quests. Let's take a walk, see if there are any enemies, and we are going to check interiors. Have you been to Hanged Man? I have been to Hanged Man several times, but I'm going to go there again. Dragon Age Origins Isabella looks very generic. In retrospect, compared to this one, probably. Alright, I don't think there is any quest here, but let me look. Okay, let's leave. Sebastian is also a character from a previous Dragon Age, I think. Maybe Awakening. Is it the archer? You can answer me this. I don't remember his name. It may not be Sebastian, but there was this archer, noble. Was it Sebastian? That was Nathaniel. Okay, okay. Yeah, I got confused. But still, Sebastian sounds familiar somehow. Nathaniel Howe, yes, thank you. So Chantry is closed at night. We can check on Fenris. Okay, so there are no random spawns. For some reason, we are not getting any spawns. It's nice. How do you start even now? Okay. Hey, she's not happy.
Hulk.
Nice dialogue. Thank you, Fenris. Where to find? I mean, if I have to, I will sell items that Fenris and Meryl wears. And Anders. You also have to call the just to love. You aim to help everyone have fun. Oh, is that a quest?
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
At least he got a nice body. Wow. Let's not.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful. You must have made a deal with some demons yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met, and I feel
no,
like
you
I
probably
know
me. I was
make you
playing the warden, Anders. You don't know her. Yes. No, it's unexpected. Let's say yes.
I don't want you thinking about me that way.
Everyone wants to control my thoughts. Fine. I hear you. Strictly professional.
Oh, wow! Rivalry? So we are not lovers, that means we are rivals. Why can't we be friends?
We have much to do.
I guess no one likes being friend-zoned. What a bitter man. Alright then. Anders, you are never getting in my party. I thought there was going to be a quest there. Not to be confused with Bitoman, no, not at all. Anders is a bit weird like that. Well, he broke my heart. I thought we were going to be great friends. Let's see Meryl.
By the Dread Wolf.
Dread Wolf?
Why is my house always such a mess when people are here?
They mentioned Dread Wolf in
Games
second
sometimes are
game.
fair.
I don't think they ever mentioned Dreadwolf in the first game. I still don't know what Dreadwolf is, by the way. I know it's the title of the fourth game, but that's all I know. They mentioned Dreadwolf in the first game? I don't remember at all.
You owe us, Isabella.
Oh, Isabella. Hello.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what.
Since the information you gave
Van
me was
Harel.
worth nothing,
It's a trickster god in the Elven Pantheon. Oh, okay.
that's
I had
what
no
I'll
idea.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me,
She's so
laddie,
cool.
is this worth dying for?
But I guess Isabella is a rogue. So maybe not a great addition to the party.
I didn't think so.
And I don't need another melee rogue in the party. She's not someone I can replace Evelyn
You're
with.
just as sane as I am.
This ale isn't as good as it used
You like
to
how
be.
this is Liliana's introduction in reverse. Oh, I can talk to Varric. Luna! I love Luna. Great character. My favorite character from Harry Potter universe.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market.
Is she getting
Anyone
is
who
he
deals
getting
with them
even
has to
lower
sleep with a
volume?
knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be... let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
Hey, and friendship. Well, we were already, I think, very high friendship, at a very high friendship level with Varric. Like he had the skill. But yeah, there is Isabella here, so that makes me think maybe the other missing NPCs are also somewhere to be found in Act 1.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
How do you know?
Speaking from experience, are we?
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve
Okay,
a
new
little
quest.
problem I have.
You too.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
Yes.
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
If you lose, you'll be dead. Problem still solved.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet
Wow.
Hader in Hightown after dark.
Low-key flirting already? Okay, Isabella. I see how it is. I see where it goes.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
Last chance to recruit her.
That's the wench
Ah,
we're looking
okay.
for. Got her.
Be careful!
Alright, they're attacking from all sides. Who could have seen this coming? Well, if he had seen it coming, it wouldn't be an ambush, right?
Sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Why is she wounded? Why aren't you healing up? What's wrong with you? Hello? What? What was the issue there? I don't get it. I guess it was a visual bug rather than her being actually damaged. He's not dead? Wow. Yep. Jam achievement. What is jam achievement? For future reference, it's okay to make me just stop and tell me about things like this. If he still hasn't discovered them, he's about to cross a point of no return. Exactly. Thank you for saying that, Parrot. I was actually going to say that myself. So if I'm about to miss something, or rather, if I have missed something, and I can always go back if you tell me, because I don't want to miss stuff. I just like to have the chance to discover it myself first. If I fail to discover it, do feel free to let me know. You know, if for example I said, okay, I think I'm ready to go on the expedition now, you should feel free to tell me, oh no, but you missed Isabella in Hanged Man or something like that. It's completely okay, and I would appreciate it. You prefer to try and be subtle. You don't need to do that. I mean, you don't have to try to subtly influence the way I play.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
I mean, you can still do that
burn the letters next time.
if you are certain I'm missing stuff. But at that point, you don't have to be subtle.
You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
You want subtle.
I lost
Pick up the specks of dust.
Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head.
Okay.
And you let
Slavers.
them scurry off into the wild.
You sure you want to deal him?
And now
Can we
the
just kill him?
relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair,
Bandana
which
lady.
you didn't.
She's Isabella.
We can talk later
She is
if you
very
want.
cruel.
Right now, we have other problems.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Exactly. Nice. Okay, let's kill this one. Okay, this one is pretty strong. Let's kill the archers.
I'll deal with this.
Come on, I need stamina. Nice. Okay, we need to finish these off. I cannot focus on the warrior. He's not dying easily. Alright. Oh, Aveline is down.
Can't keep this up. Need to rest. Can't keep this. Need to rest. Must finish. I was trying to talk him down.
Trust me, it's
Marjorie.
better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery.
Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect that, did you, Guardsman?
Aveline is speechless.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
you hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore.
Let me take a look at them
Most
as
of
well.
my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods.
Wait, this is Isabella from Dragon Age 1?
Balls.
That's weird. I kind of remember Isabella from Dragon Age Origins looking like the Dragon Age 2 Isabella. Was I don't know. Maybe I'm just, making stuff up. But this does not look like what I... Why does she have a two-handed sword? Why would she use a two-handed sword? I did not use mods, but I had the Ultimate Edition that came out after Dragon Age 2. Did they change stuff? That's not a two-handed sword. That's huge, though.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew
Weird.
some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader.
I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think we are just missing Sebastian now. So, question. Is Sebastian somewhere to be found before the expedition? You may answer this question, chat. You can answer that one. You know where Sebastian. You can try and look it up. Does anyone know already? The question is Sebastian somewhere to be found before the expedition? I definitely need this. Definitely need this, so we are finally getting these now. You can't remember, okay. Looks like no, okay. So there is no other companion, right? Was there one more? Let's go to Gamlen's. Well, actually. Okay, so except Sebastian. So we are pretty much done with pre-expedition. Arishok won't join. Well, since we cannot get romance with Arishok. It doesn't matter anyway. I should probably visit Hanged Man.
Abilene?
Okay, I am one sovereign short. If I sell all these, I may have enough. I can sell the runes. I don't want to sell the runes. We can find a way to find money. We can do it. I believe. I believe we can.
I hope it doesn't rain.
Ugh, Kirkwall is so dull.
So... Chantry. Let's pay a visit to Chantry. Take a walk. Take a walk where? I walked through the streets at night, hoping there would be more encounters. There wasn't any. Well, not in Hightown anyway. Nothing in Chantry. Let's try. Wounded Coast approach. Did we steal everything? I think we have. I feel like I've been everywhere. There may still be something I'm missing. I have to pay a visit to Isabella at Hanged Man. I mean, there's always the DLC. We can go for DLC instead of the expedition. Which would be perfectly okay level-wise. We are level 11. I think the DLCs are meant for 10. I'm not so sure. I think I remember reading that somewhere. There was no more pickpocketing, no. There is no pickpocketing in Dragon Age 2. So no enemies. Well, I have a solution. Let's go to Hanged Man first, and then we are going to find items.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
Sorry, I need all the money I have.
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget what's fun.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work?
Okay.
Because I have a friend who needs some help. A friend of yours is a friend of mine. What can I do?
He didn't say, and I didn't ask, but I'm sure you're up to it. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
This feels like a trap of sorts, I don't know.
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Where's that NPC? Was she here? Oh, I think she was in this room, so she's gone. Maybe I did all she would pay for. Okay, let's go visit this guy.
So you found me. Going to finish Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
I'm not here to kill you, but if you tell me what this is about, I might be able to help.
You're not here to kill me, and you want to help? Maker, it's got to be my lucky day. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench, And there's good coin in it to boot.
You have a history with the Raiders, don't you?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all.
Will be up for tonight. Okay,
It's just
Pirates.
not to my
Thanks so
taste.
much for being here.
I
Thank you
tried
for
to
the
get
resub
out,
again.
but he
Have a great
didn't
sleep,
like
have a great rest. I'll see you tomorrow.
This scar on
Take
my
care.
neck, he gave it to me. Slit my throat and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
You knew what he was. Why would the Raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
What did the Raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Are the Raiders a big problem around here?
There are always raiders on the seas, just like there are always bandits on the roads. But they've been much more active of late, like vultures, taking advantage of the
Look at
plight.
how close the pole is.
It's your
6665.
cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
I'll find your cargo, Martin. You have my word.
I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Heavily in friendship, okay. Up. If this doesn't also give us enough money, what I have in mind is I'm going to take off Meryl Fenris Anders items and I'm going to sell them. I can equip them with some of the DLC items.
Captain finds a Pharrell.
And Isabella as well. Or whatever we have to sell to get to
I'm looking for some
50,000.
cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
I could use your assistance. I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master.
They will have enough
I bet
left.
He's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we
Watch
get
out by the
outside?
canal. They seem very.
I seek any information.
Shipping manifest.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Get to the point.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Are you serious?
There's a memory in this head waiting to be unlocked.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
Ah.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Can I come at night? Is he going to be there? Oh! We've got dogs.
Let's finish this!
Messing with us is suicide.
The dogs have coin! Not enough. You're about to say how inappropriate it is for just appropriating all of Fenris's belongings after his escape from slavery. Yeah, poor doggos. You know, it is what it is. It's experience. Okay then, I guess I have to pay the guy. I was trying to make money. It turns out I'm going to lose money on this quest.
There's a memory in this head waiting to be unlocked.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah.
Hopefully it's one copper or something.
The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
What are you doing, Two Sovereigns? Are you crazy?
Have you seen an elf about? Short, blonde hair, slight build.
How am I going to make that? Hopefully we find some good loot here.
Walk in peace.
There's someone coming. This is private property.
What are you guarding?
Imported goods.
Who owns this warehouse?
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's rented storage space.
Let's see what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
Be off with you then.
There must have been another way. A way that doesn't require paying the guy off. Like we could probably have spoken to someone else, maybe.
Just keep the ships coming and we'll get them through.
I don't know. You remember him being available at night? I mean, I checked it.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Do you know anything about the Mage Underground?
Also, it seems we have to kill those raiders. There doesn't seem to be any other. Is there a does anyone know of a not immediately apparent way of not paying the guy or getting past these without fighting them?
I said this is private property.
You're in my way.
We're under attack.
Yes, you are. You can look through his records at night. Oh, you can look through the records at... Okay, you know what? I'm going to reload and do that. I didn't actually notice the hotspot. I don't want to pay the money. I'm already very low on money. This is after paying. Threaten works if you have an angry personality Hulk. Ah, okay.
There's a memory in this head waiting to be
Let's try night option again. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I didn't look. I just looked for the guy. I didn't look for any other hotspots. Disused passage. This document is an order to redirect cargo to Woodrow Warehouse to the east. It's endorsed with Harbor Master Liam's barely legible signature, along with a note from his assistant at Eden. Origin Port Authority seal here suggests we apply the special rate for this. So, what is this? Is this a way to go to the warehouse without fighting? Probably not. But it's maybe.
Watch your step. That should do.
Pottery.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
I'll deal with this.
All set. The people we're meeting. I'm not sure who's worse, the apostates or the Templars. I wish I didn't need a...
Bonnie Lamb? How are you? Do you have anything I'd like to buy? I hope you don't. Thankfully you don't.
Trap.
I think this area will be enough.
Let's make it quick.
Helm, give me strength!
What? What's happening?
Keep this up. Must finish this. Must finish.
Oh, I didn't see that. No. Don't die. Okay, we are fine.
Keep this up.
I need to pay closer attention to mages. Pinned animation.
I'll deal with this.
I guess we are inside the warehouse.
Get back.
Enemies everywhere. This must be the... Well. I'm not sure either. Time for you to go to bed. Okay, Tazen, thank you for stopping by. It was great to have you as always. I'll see you next time. Have a great sleep. Great rest. So I just used the disused passage, which I thought would take me to the warehouse. I am somewhere. I have no idea where. do Doc's Knights. No, I have enough gold. I don't have enough gold, but I will have enough gold. I want to finish this quest first, though. No, it's fine. It's not a huge deal. I can kill those guys and enter the warehouse. I was just wondering if there was another secret way to enter the warehouse without fighting. But the guys are not here anyway. They were here during the day, but not at night. So we didn't have to fight anyone. I mean, I guess it would be better if we fought people, since we need money. But we need like 9 silver. I think we can get them by selling the stuff we have.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Last one. Strike buys the drinks.
Is there an alchemist? I don't see any. Rivers were rough in the first game. They're pretty strong.
Seems to be.
Yeah, we are definitely past 50 sovereigns now. We are good. I thought I saw loot sparkles here. I guess not.
I don't like the looks of this.
That should do it.
What's not to like?
Watch your step. All set.
This is some potent stuff. You could wipe out all of Hightown with just one vial.
What does it mean? Like explosive? I don't know what the loot is. It's not in my inventory. It's not explained in the journal. It's poison, okay.
Be careful. Now you fall. You ain't got enough.
What did we get? Something special, kind of. Raider Spear Heavy Boots. It wasn't special. Ooh, Revenant and Arena at 7 votes each.
Let's finish this!
Okay. Redwater Teeth Base. Keep your eyes inland. We got a new home here in the docks, but Leech don't want no one to spoil it until we are in too deep to dig out. You know how he deals with people who try to make what's his. Here's the route, don't overuse it. So I was wrong. We hadn't found all of the hidden safe houses. There's a third. This is the third. So maybe that NPC only appears when we complete another safe house.
Grab some sharp and pointy. We've got company.
Oh.
Well, next.
Okay.
Get ready!
What's happening? Oh!
Keep this up. There! Get back!
Okay. I'm out of stamina.
Must finish this. On you go!
I think I got blood on my coat.
More joint? Okay.
Now you all of us! Here we go! Let's make it quick!
I think that's all. Yeah. Okay, now we got business at the Hanged Man. And that should be the end of side quests, I guess. How do I exit this city? I mean, this district. Oh, there it is. Okay. No. That was useful. Money-wise, yeah.
Oh?
Where's that character? Was she not in Hanged Man? Am I misremembering? I am pretty sure she was standing here. Like every time we found an outpost like that from a note, we can get 50 silvers from her. I did it twice.
You're smuggling poison. I thought you were trying to change your ways.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Legitimate channels, he says? I don't know. Who are we to judge the guy for selling poison? We buy poison. And poison's only application is not killing people, is it? Why would we not tell him? But what if he's lying? What if he's actually smuggling? What if it's not legitimate? Let's not tell him.
I refuse to be a part of this. You want it? Get it yourself.
Oh, come on. If I don't get the goods back, I'm ruined.
I just can't be a part of this.
Fine, you've ruined me. Happy now.
I'm not happy now. But Evelyn is happy. I should have probably told them.
Anything interesting happening around town?
Nah.
We have a few drinks in.
You didn't give it to him either. Alright. In letters. Letter to Bethany. Friends in low places. So can we do anything about letter to
I hope
Bethany?
Mother convinces
Alright.
the Viscount to give us the estate.
So I'm going to stop here and we are going to start tomorrow with the expedition. We have done everything else. We are pretty much ready to go to the expedition part, which we are going to start tomorrow fresh. Thank you for being here. It was a pleasure. And we are going to raid someone. Where do we go? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Boogie is streaming, but I just raided him a couple of days ago. We could go see Johnny. It's been a minute. Yeah, let's go see Johnny. Johnny's playing Red Dead Redemption. Let's go say hi. He's a good friend. He's a good streamer. Chill. And plays great games. Yeah, I shall be back tomorrow for more Dragon Age Deep Roads time. Expedition time. We are going to see where that leads. I am assuming we might be able to finish Act 1 tomorrow. Although, since I don't know Act for sure, I'm not sure. But if we finish Act 2, it's going to be a lot of interesting story progression time for sure. So tomorrow, more Dragon Age 2. And today was the last day of Evilometer Season 12. I'm going to be posting the results, and I'm going to be introducing the new patch, or rather update, with new characters tomorrow. So, hope to see you tomorrow, or whenever you can come back. Until next time, take care of yourselves and be well. And for now, goodbye.